Hello, hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Extra stream today. Oh my gosh, we're finishing chapter 2. Welcome. How are you doing? How's your Monday? It's Monday. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let me get ready. I actually wanna eat Mom McDonald's, so I might, I may have to, we might take a... I want to say food break, but it's not really a break because I'm eating McDonald's and I just started. So maybe we'll take a food thing at the beginning. How's everyone doing? Hello. Sleepy Techno Kid, thank you so much for the resub. Wait, let me turn my face on first. Hang on. Hang on. Hello, hang on. I'm so scatterbrained because I'm not usually streaming on a Monday. My body is like what, huh? What day is it? What's going on? I've been so like conditioned. So let me warm up a little bit. Okay, let's see. Let's look at chat. After I turn my face on, hang on. Meh. Here I am. Hi. Hello. Hello. How are you? How are you? Corinne, hi. Oh my gosh. Diana Doggo, hello. Momo, One More Light, Corn Fright, Alrixian, and Hathar, hello. Scotty the Audit, hi. Yandere, Zekified, Keyrite, Yasha, excuse me, Trip, and Hyper Loki, and Undead Dive, Wolf, and Reese Uwu, I like your name. Shazzy, Scout the Furret, hello. Sleepy Techno Kid, hello. Kamider, and Jake. Greywolf, hello. Yasha, and Railway Neko. Cheesy Lori, and Caldrayo, and Shazzy, and Lycanth, and Kami Sepik, Mr. Toll, Jack Ashy, and Judgy Boyo, and King Tanner, hello. And Stormy, Follower, and Undead Dive, Exodus, Kamider, hello, MK, hi. I'm gonna eat my nuggies. So let me change the thing to just chatting for like 15, maybe. Maybe. Did I call your name twice? Wow. How do you feel? I must be really excited that you're here, which I am. Totally am. I'm very excited. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna switch this to... I'm gonna say just chatting, but we can pull up a YouTube video. I've been experimenting with like... I don't want to say experimenting because I haven't done it yet, but I've been wanting to experiment with like different videos to watch because last time I was at a total loss and I pulled up like fail compilations, but they kind of suck. They were kind of bad. So I want to find something better. Yo, Diana Doggo, thank you so much for subbing with tier 2. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. And Scout the Fur, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And Sleepy Techno Kid, and Akumu Shiro. I may have... Wait, that was from 20 hours ago, but I'm still very grateful. Some say, to this very day, I am still grateful. Daily dose of internet is normally what Scout plays? I gotta start, like, compiling a list. But right now, I don't know who mentioned this. Somebody mentioned this, but I want to try showing like a what do you call it? Like a restoration video, like where someone takes like an object and restores it or cleans it up or something. I don't know. I want to try it. I haven't tried that before. Can we try it? Can we do that? I want to see. Maybe that'll be really good. Here, let me give it a shot. Yeah, like not like old portrait. Like I think I saw one recently that was like they took like an old NES that was like super old and yellow and dusty and they made it look like new. I haven't clicked on it. In fact, I haven't watched any of these. But I want to see how it goes. They're kind of like ASMR videos, but I'm in it for the plot. You know, I'm not in it for the ASMR. I'm not like that. I'm in it for the story. You know? Oh, I'm a refined restoration video watcher. Okay. Okay, let me just find it first. Where is that? There it is. Okay, hang on. We're in it for the plot, okay? We're watching this for the plot. This channel is called TYSY Tube Restoration, and I haven't checked this out before. I haven't actually watched. This is my first time watching them, but I subscribed because I'm like, oh, this might be good. This might be good for a stream. Maybe it's a little too quiet. I might turn the music back on. But we'll give it a sec. I also don't want you to listen to my like chewing noises, so that's another reason why I might turn on the music. Look at these big scary gloves. Isn't that scary? Wait, this is kind of loud. These are like murder gloves, but instead of murder, it's the opposite. It's restoration gloves. These gloves can either give life or take it away. It's like if someone enters your room and shuts the door behind them and they're wearing these gloves, they're either gonna restore your old game console or they're gonna taxidermy you. What's happening right now? I'm eating French fries before I start the game, and I put up this NES restoration video because I want to see if this is good for streams. How else did he find an NES? Like, oh shit, where'd you get that? I'm half expecting him to open it up and there's like human teeth inside or something like really unnerving. Why does it say this looks clean? Is that his like internal monologue? Look at the fake hands. What do you mean? What do you mean fake hands? VTuber model's cute. Thank you, Dargon. Thank you. Share fries? No. Fuck you. These are my fries. I turned it down too much, now you can't even hear. There it is. Let me turn the music back on, because it's just me and the chewing noises right now. So, I wonder if he's got, like, an intimate knowledge of, like, Nintendo circuitry. Because I wouldn't know what to plug where if I open this, if I open this up. The gloves are probably so they don't have static discharge, or it's to hide the evidence, so they can't fingerprint him in the investigation. He's hiding the evidence. Listening to Undertale music and watching this restoration is filling me with determination. What's the lightbox treatment? What is that? Lightbox treatment. Fucking baby. Are you talking to me? You talking to me? Oh, wait, I should probably tell Twitter that, in case people see my tweet and expect the ending, and to see this fucking video, and me chewing on McNuggets. I should probably, update on them on that. Wait, I'm actually eating McDonald's right now, so, come watch me react to ASMR, what would you call this? Like, is this an antique restoration? Am I so much of a boomer that this NES is an antique? Does this count as an antique restoration? Antique restoration videos. Retro console restoration. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. Whatever, it'll be an antique eventually, so it's fine. Give it like 20 more years and then that tweet will make sense. It's 40, it's going on 40, so it's an antique? Maybe you just don't want to admit that it's an antique, but it is an antique. Ew, what the hell? Oh. I looked away, I was like, what the heck? Slime? Green slime? Oh god, I wish someone would brush me like this. Yo, how is he like magically manifesting each game part like instantly? It looks like it's pouring out of his fingers. How did he do that? An antique must be 100 years old. Says who? What are you, an antique scientist? What, you got a degree in antique sciences? Fuck. Antiqueology? Pausing the video, what? What's going on? Nuggies. You watch antique restoration shows? Oh fuck. Oh shit. You might be more of an antiques expert than I am. Oh fuck. I'm gonna take the L. I hope these nuggets are better than last time, because last time they tasted old. I'm gonna rate these nuggets as I eat them. Hang on, here we go, first bite. I've been eating french fries this whole time. Yeah. Yeah, why did these... This is like a 5 out of 10 nugget. Come on, McDonald's. There's something going on with this McDonald's location and their nuggets. Hydrogen peroxide. Rate each nugget individually. Okay, that one was 5 out of 10. Let me try this one. Oh, is this the light box treatment? This one's like 5.5 out of 10. Marginally better. Isopropyl alcohol. French? Huh? Wait, how does that not ruin it? What the heck? Whoa, 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 buddy, whoa, what are you doing? Can you run it after you do that? What? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Isopropyl leaves no residue. Really? That's so scary. I got scared. If it's 100% alcohol, it's allowed? Oh shit. It has to be 91% or more. Oh, okay. Oh gosh, how did it get so grimy in there? What's going on here? What is that? What the heck is that? What? Oh. Wait, is that like hot glue or something? Oh, it's like... What is that? What's going on here? Solder? Solder? Soldering iron? Do you pronounce the L? feel like you don't pronounce the L. Soldering iron. Isn't it soldering? I'm really bad at pronouncing stuff. Yes? Yes what? No L? Okay. I gotta take my L. Why'd they put an L in there? It kind of looks like the word soldier. Ugh. I thought it was solder. Yeah, me too. Am I like somehow in the presence of antique restoration experts? Everyone in chat's like, oh yes, this is the classic technique. Castan says you pronounce the L. We pronounce the L here, but that might be a British thing. Oh shit. Wait, really? Do Britons pronounce the L? The soldering iron. Soldering iron. Damn, you all pronounce the L. That's so embarrassing. That's so fucking embarrassing being British. I'm just kidding, by the way. Wait, what's going on? I hope they play Mario on this at the end. Duper glue and baking soda. Duper glue. This is like that scene from Toy Story 2. You know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. You can't rush art. That scene changed my life. Damn, this chapter 3 leak looks crazy. Yeah, I know, right? I can't believe they made Ralsei look like this. I can't believe the new Ralsei looks like first-person gloves. Damn, look at that. How come it's called a motherboard and not a fatherboard? Where'd the daddy boards go? What is happening? They're restoring this NES. This is the Deltarune Chapter 3. Could you believe this is what the graphics look like? The graphics really changed. I think we're in the Dark World right now. Pretty sure. I don't know. I think the reason why I like these restoration videos is because it's kind of like a wish fulfillment thing where I'm like, I want someone to restore me. I wish I was restored. What? They're not gonna play on it? They're not gonna play? Oh shit! Oh shit! Here it is! Oh fuck. I spoke too soon. It just like fucking explodes. Yeah, like the Smith dude, like Malleus. I want to be fixed. Wonder Pikachu says, restore me, daddy. Would it be bad if I commented on this video, restore me, daddy? Would I get banned or something? Oh shit, look at that! Dude, you don't need the gloves anymore. Oh, hell yeah. Michelangelo got caught. Oh, shit. Let's see what else they got. Let's see what's up. Apple restoration. Gigantic hammer restoration. Oh, shit. I restored the stool with epoxy. 1950s German pencil sharpener restoration. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I want to see this hammer. Where did you fucking find this hammer? It's like the hammer from Kirby. This is the hammer that you get from like the fucking... the hammer guy. Oh, fuck. What's the hammer guy from Kirby called? The guy that's like, his name is like Bonkaroo or something. Like, he looks like he's out of Popeye or something. Bonkers? Is that his name, Bonkers? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I was like really close with the name. DDD? No, not DDD, the guy, the human man. Not King DDD, no. Fake fan. Deltarune's end looks way different. It's really hard to get this route. You have to go on the wiki and like look up all this weird stuff to do. Whoa! TOS? That's a pretty good hole. What do you do with a hammer like this? Like, what's it for? Is it for bonking chat?
Hello, Chris, you're very, very tired right now, but I hope you have an amazing stream today and enjoy Deltarune, because this shit had wild and also 8 months OMG pog.
Oh my gosh, Rhythmoid, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Thank you, thank you. I hope you get a lot of rest. And sleep if you need to. Right now, I'm playing the Deltarune, restoration video route. Yeah, damn, Toby Fox does it again. Can you believe it? Wow, did you catch the Easter egg? Whoa, if you rearrange the letters in Antique Restoration, you get Ralsei. Kinda crazy. This is the restoration route. Where'd the eye come from? From IKEA. Wait, how is he doing that? Is that like a power washer thing? What kind of device is that? I've never been to an IKEA. Me neither. My whole life, I've still never been to an IKEA. Sand blaster? Oh, it shoots sand? Oh my gosh. Dude, I want a sand blaster.
Yes, clapping hands.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute, what the fuck was that? Did I see that right? Sandblaster. Ice Toad. Whoa, what? Can I show this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Holy shit. What's wrong? Nothing. Nothing's wrong. What do you mean? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. kind of restoration videos? Mom, I swear to God, it's a restoration video. That's not what it looks like. It's just restoration. I was just looking for the sports channel, Gary. This is filmed in an oddly sensual manner. I think you're projecting. But then again, I'm projecting too. This would be such a cool job to have. I don't know, man. Maybe you can start a YouTube channel and start restoring stuff. Who's stopping you? Could be like a side hustle. I'm willing to bet this person, one day they just woke up with a dream. They're like, fuck it. I'm gonna start restoring stuff. And now look at them. I wonder what TSYS stands for. Maybe those are like his initials or something. As the kids say, YOLO, yeah. This just gives the same vibes as those two guys making a pool. Two guys making a pool? I don't know that one. So when Kirby swallows an enemy and gets their powers, where does the hat come from? Where does the hat come from? Where does the hammer come from? Where does the weapon come from? Are they flesh and blood just like Kirby? Their soul? Is it made of metal or is it made of like skin? It's flesh? Oh shit. All that just for a hammer shake my head? What? Are you saying that hammers don't deserve it? What the hell, man? What the fuck? All that for a hammer? How dare you? Just get a new hammer? Oh, I'm sorry, let me just go to the hammer store and buy a fucking mallet. This is actually a device known as the Pog meter. It measures Pog. It measures how Pog something is. Oh shit. Pog overdrive. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my god. Oh god, it's too Pog. Oh no. Oh fuck. I don't fucking know. I will fill all the cracks. That takes me back. Never mind. Let me just eat this chicken nugget. I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, that's right. I just laughed at my own joke. If that's not self-care, I don't know what it is. What's that supposed to mean? Ask your mom. I want chicken nugget. I mean, these nuggets are okay. You can have them. I'm okay with sharing the mediocre ones. But if it's a really good nugget, it's mine. You make me hungry. I have that effect on people. Why are you white? The fuck? You can't just ask someone why they're white. Wait, what? What the hell was that? Were those beetles? Lantern bugs? Oh, are they poisonous or something? So smooth. You've seen this video? You made a fake mallet? Oh shit. What's the difference between a fake mallet and a real one? Oh, it's getting kind of loud. Let me turn it down. I know, I love the random subtitles. They're so fucking funny. What? Pre-plast? One breaks on impact. Oh. They should make a Pixar movie about a fake mallet that wants to be a real boy. Yeah, you could have that for free. Actually, no, you can't have it for free. Fuck that. I want royalties. I want royalties because I'm royalty. I'll never say you can have that for free to a Disney property. They can give me money. There's a lesson for you kids. Guard your ideas. What if mallets had feelings? Yeah. I love that meme because it's so fucking reductive. This video has some real Kiwami Japan energy. I don't know what that means. Support class hammer? Oh, support class hammer. I was like, what's a class hammer? You mean like the hammer and sickle? Like the fucking revolution? I want a sausage biscuit. I hope you get one day. I believe in you. He's the guy that makes knives out of almost anything. Whoa! Whoa! I gotta subscribe to that. That might be my next eating break video. I ran out of dipping sauce for my last 2 nuggets. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I'm at McDonald's waiting for my nuggets now. You made me and my husband want it. Aww. Well, I hope they're really good. I hope you enjoy your nuggets. Dip them in milk? What the fuck are you saying? Excuse me? Hot sauce? Oh, we don't want to do hot sauce. Hot sauce is what gave me the Delta runs yesterday. I don't want to do that. I opened up a new hot sauce that I hadn't tried before, and it nearly fucking killed me. I think it was because all of the hot oil pooled to the top. And I tried shaking it, but because it was a full bottle, it didn't really move around that much. And I put a few drops in my noodles. And I like fucking died. It was so painful. Wait, what are you doing? Is that supposed to happen? What? What's the purpose of that? You want to be a big shot? I'm already a big shot. I already beat the big shot boss. On my second try, no less. I'm kind of a big deal. Wait, what? 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 He fucked up and tried to style it out? Is he undoing it? Whoa. Is that so when you bonk, less surface touches, it's more concentrated? Oh, interesting. What? What? Whoa, you're using a mallet to make a mallet? Then who's the first mallet? You know what I mean? If you need a mallet to make a mallet, then who made the first mallet? Fucking... Oh my god. Don't ask how cranes are made. Oh! What? How are cranes made? What? Oh my god. Ugh. Blah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah. That is very satisfying. I want someone to— What? What? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What? Wait, we gotta rewind. Whoa. What? What the fuck is this? Have you never seen a foot? No, I've never seen a foot like this. Is this what your foot looks like? Damn, what kind of fucking skincare routine do you use for your feet? What are you watching? Mom, what do you mean? It's a restoration video, I swear. Oh, God. So that's what's under the gloves. Feet. Feet gloves. Look at those soft, delicate hands. What? What the fuck? That wasn't me. What the heck was that? Are we, like, role-playing, like, the circus guy? Like, the fucking circus master that wants you to restore their mallets faster? Restoration? I'm about to bonk you with this hammer. What the hell's going on? This is starting to give me How To Basic vibes. Alright, well, I can't eat these last two nuggets because I don't have any dipping sauce. So I guess I'm done with my food. Very video gaming. Yeah, I wish I had a big cartoon mallet like this. This is the mallet that Spider-Pig gave to Miles Morales at the end of Spider-Verse. Like the cartoon mallet. You know what? I wasn't sure about that texture on the metal before, but now I'm won over. I think it's very tasteful. It's very tasteful texture. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. That's awesome. Look, it's Geppetto. And Geppetto's son. And Geppetto's... Whoa! Dude, I didn't know that Thor ran this channel. That's the actual Thor's hammer. From Thor. From Norse mythology. What's that? What is that? What? Is that food or is that like a packing peanut? How are you making it stand upright like that? What? What are you gonna do? Buddy, what are you doing? It was just a joke. Bro, it's just a joke. No! No! Not a good test? What are you doing? What are you doing? No! 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 Can we spam some chegs? Oh! What? Ah! Okay. That was weird. That was very weird. I'm gonna start the game now, if that's okay by you. Anyways, go subscribe to Thai Side Tube Restoration if you want more freak shit. I love how niche these comments are. Okay. Let me just... Excuse me. Let me just get some stuff set up. Do you like my wallpaper? It's so official looking, right? Now that's branding. Okay, one sec. Why isn't this letting me... Come on! Come on! Come on, come on, come on. I was just trying to log into Nightbot so I could have my playlist ready for the end of the stream, but... Because I accidentally closed out of it. But it's not letting me log in anymore. So, whatever. What? That foot was the secret boss? To Deltarune? For Deltarune? Chowder Floof, thank you so much for the resub, thank you. Did I miss anybody? Shredder Flip, thank you. Rhythmoid, thank you. Diana Doggo, thank you. Scout the Ferret, thank you. Sleepy Techno Kid. Akumushiro. Kipple. Oh, that was from yesterday. Convexed Sky, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Meep crew. Thank you, thank you. I'm too cringe. I feel too cringe to do manual Meep muse. I can't keep that going. That's too embarrassing, so... I'll have to get my soundboard working again. I'm trying to figure out another solution that doesn't involve downloading voice mod, because voice mod is just annoying. It just annoys me. But anyways, here we go. Now I'm going to change the stream info back to Deltarune Chapter 2. I dare you open up the Buddy Simulator and listen to that song again. I do like that song, but we're gonna revisit Buddy Simulator another time. Also, stop judging me. Stop judging me for all my stuff. Anyway. I uninstalled voice mod. I haven't regretted it. I miss doing the voices and having the filters, but I just wish that software was so much less obtrusive, if that makes sense. I don't know if grammatically that did, but just everything about it feels like in your face, and like it has to connect to the server in order to run. It has to run with Windows. It takes like forever to open up. I don't know. I wish that it was just like a simple software that did what it was supposed to do, and it didn't try to be this like cool hip thing that like integrates itself into the entire fucking computer. I don't know. It just feels clunky. Like I swear it like it's just clunky. Anyway. Deltarune. What's going on? What? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Continue from chapter 2? Yes, I've already started chapter 2. Is that what it's supposed to look like? Here, let me switch to the game view. It should take a second to kick in. There it is. You're looking like a big shot today? Thank you. You're looking like a big shot yourself. Okay. Let me make sure my audio levels are good. Wow. So where did we leave off? We just beat Spampton yesterday. We beat Spampton. So now we're gonna continue with the rest of the thing. We're in the mansion right now. We're gonna save Noelle, who got captured by the robot lady. And we're also trying to close the fountain so we could return the town to normal so that people don't fall into the dark world anymore.
If you break a Chegg, does it send a shockwave back through time and abort Chester?
The fuck no! But thank you, follower. Whoa! That's a nice touch. You know what? I have 2 of these save things, and it feels a bit much. Let me erase one. Really erase it? Yeah. Okay, now we can start this one. Ooh. Okay. Spamton Neo. Yes, I bought Spamton Neo. Why did I say bought? Because Spamton's all about buying deals and stuff or something. I beat Spamton Neo. That's what I meant to say. What the fuck, my brain. My brain's all mush from that hammer restoration video. Ever since I saw that little foot. That's been haunting me ever since. Okay. Okay. Bought Spamton. I would buy Spamton Neo if I could. I love spam. I love eating spam. Okay, here we go. So, I actually haven't equipped the items that I got from beating the boss. So let me do that. I'm gonna put the... Deal Maker. What does the Deal Maker do? Whoa! Hell yeah. Why does it let me scroll all the way down, like... What's going on here? At least I know I'll never run out of armor slots. I want to give Ralsei the... Royal Pin, perhaps? That's what I was wearing before. Wait, I want to increase magic. Damn, fucking this like Spamton bow tie that's a scam is better than whatever the hell I was wearing before. Oh, but the defense of the chainmail is pretty good. Defense? This gives me 2 defense, this gives me 1 magic. I might do the chainmail. A letter for me? Oh, that's what Ralsei says. Ralsei's icon still has the hat on, but they don't look like that anymore. It kind of feels like they're a different character now. Like, the characterization is so different without the hat. Bam, 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 bam. The foot from before is a secret boss? Oh shit. Shadow Crystal. Starwalker. Yo, how did the Starwalker not die when they were following me as part of that gag from earlier? How did they not turn to stone like Lancer did? Anyways, I won't ask questions. I won't ask too many questions. Maybe the Starwalker's made out of pure darkness. Starwalker's immortal? Okay, what were we doing? I got so caught up in Spamton stuff that I forgot, like, the actual plot. He is the original space Starwalker. Let me sell some stuff. Welcome to the Color Cafe. I'm gonna sell some armor.
Really wish I could watch this stream with your super cute model, but I gotta play this game first. Have
Oh my
fun,
gosh.
Chris.
Please do, it's so good. Oh my gosh, I'm really happy with this chapter. It's so fucking amazing. It feels so wrong to play it for free, oh my god. Thank you for dropping by, Time. Oh my gosh. I hope you have an awesome Deltarune play session whenever you get around to it. Buff bird butlers. Are they birds? They're kind of like creatures. No, I want the revivement. What are you talking about? I want to keep the broken sword. I can sell the wooden blade. Sell. Talk. Okay. I've kind of settled back into my this is a prequel AU theory.
I'll let you know if I get Grandpa Nuggets.
Okay. I hope you don't get Grandpa Nuggets. I hope you get... I don't know. More spry nuggets. Younger and more agile nuggets than the ones that I got. So, I say this every time, but I know this is an AU that operates independently from Undertale, but I still kind of have a hunch that it'll tie into Undertale in some way later on, but in a way that it's a prequel. Like, it's a setup for the events of Undertale. And I had my doubts when I was fighting Spamton Neo, but I'm back in it. I'm back in it now. I'm back into that theory. It's just better that way. Well, I don't know. You know what? I'll hold my tongue until we see Papyrus. I'm not sure if we see... I don't know if we'll see Papyrus this game, this chapter, but we'll have to see how old Papyrus is. I feel like that'll be very telling. I feel like they're holding off on the whole Papyrus thing for a good reason. So don't tell me if we see Papyrus or not. But my theory is that Sans and Papyrus are from the Deltarune universe. My theory is that Sans Undertale is actually Sans Deltarune. But if it's a proper prequel, then Papyrus has to be a bit younger. Because everyone else is older. But yeah, anyways. Kind of have a hunch that, like... Yeah, we'll get to it. I might be speaking out of turn here. Anyways. We gotta hold out for the Papyrus. I forgot where to go, by the way. Perhaps here? No, not here, not here. I'm retiring from hacking the mainframe. I decided to use my powers for the good of society. I'm going to reverse engineer the code to Super Smashing Fighters, so I can put my favorite cartoon characters into the game. Oh shit. Is that how Sans got into the game? Oh fuck. Perhaps Sans Deltarune is actually Sans Smash Bros. Now there's a theory for you. There's a fan theory. Do I want those, or do I not want to touch those? They kind of look bad. Oh, pfft. You think you could... Come on. You kidding me? I already beat the elevator secret boss, and it only took me like 7 tries. Have you done the Snowgrave route? This is my first playthrough. I've seen a bit of that on the wiki. That's the quote-unquote genocide route, though. I kind of find that term a little distasteful. I haven't done that. In fact, I just found out about that, like, really recently. I didn't know that you could do that in this game. But, no, I really don't know much about that. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Whoa, okay. Don't mind if I do. Wait a minute, I thought you were retiring from hacking, hacker dude. Now we say massacre route? That's marginally better. I kind of like that. Psst, hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. Aww, keep it on the download. I've just started to say evil route. Yeah, that's better. I like that. The kill everybody route. Yo! This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Oh. Keep it on the download. The big meanie rowdy. Yes, yes, the queen is right. Send error report. Send error report. Oh. We got a freak on our hands. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. Oh, fuck. Never send error report. I am a Mousemillion. I stand leagues and inches above all other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still. Newbert! Newbert's moving up in the world. Hell yeah. It's a wig. Wig. Whoa! Okay, 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 okay. Whoa, it's over here. Is that Newbert? No, that can't be. Look at that hair. I've never seen Newbert with the hair like that. Can't be Newbert. Couldn't be Newbert. Whoa. Why is this one upside down? Whoa! Oh, I gotta get that key or whatever. Oh, just gonna tank it. It's fine. Who cares? Okay. What's over here? Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. Oh. Like mice? Ow. Just gonna tank it. Whatever, who cares? What's gonna happen, huh? What, am I gonna die or something? Pfft, kidding me? I don't got time for that. Boom. Wait, that's first floor. I don't want that. What does the sign say? Shortcut to first floor. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Whoa! Look at these guys. Look at these swatchlings. They're dancing. Are they dancing or are they scared? They kind of look like they're scared. Is this the kitchen vermin? Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin! I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Ouch, ouch! The mouse can't get me up here. Even if the ouch ouch stove is burning my feet. Oh no! Mouse! And it's not wearing a wig! You gotta wear the wig. Oh my gosh, it's the Rat King. Mouse wheel? No, it's the mouse wheel! I like that the music doesn't change, it's so seamless. Let's check it. Mouse wheel, 2 mice are better than 1, 3 maybe not. The cursor will follow you everywhere, keep moving. We are grippable, we are many. Okay. Let's catch one. You can defend. You can heal because I took a lot of damage. You can heal yourself because you're so soft. Press C to trap. Oh, jeez. Whoa! Whoa! That's kind of satisfying. I like that. Okay. Or I'll say healed. We are grippable. We are many. Got it. Yo, what? Fuck! Okay. I'm gonna heal again. This time Susie. Okay, trap him. Could've had a better one. Mouse wheel, yeah, it's so cute. Like a little mouse wheel. You know what I miss? I miss the computer mice having the little ball underneath. I'm sick of the laser shit. The laser doesn't work that good. The ball's way better. I'm mouse ball. I'm team mouse ball. Who's with me? Can we go back to the mouse ball days? Dude, I loved the mouse ball. If it wasn't good, then just add more balls. Come on. Mouse is mouse? Yeah. I yearn for the simpler days. You like cleaning dust out of your mice? Yeah, I do. It's so satisfying. The laser doesn't always work. You need like a proper mouse pad. If you use that on a reflective surface, then it doesn't work properly. You hated the ball? What? How could you hate the mouse ball? Got it. The ball was unreliable. You're unreliable. You're unreliable as hell. Yeah. No. I'm wounded. You wound me. Okay, I'm gonna trap him good. Oh, it's ready. But it's still rolling out of control. Suddenly... Oh my god, it's my favorite character. Task manager. Hell yeah. Wow, look at all those dark dollars. Hell yeah. Why are you still scared? Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for her upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. There's no food inside the platters? Okay, here we go. Can we get some frat boy XDs? For task manager? Please? Ow! Damn it! The East Dining Hall. Never eat soggy waffles. Fuck. That means I gotta go all the way over there. Ah! 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 The joke is the mouse wheel did not respond to being spared. When a program is not responding, you open the task manager. Oh. 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 That's cute. I like that. What the heck is this? What's this? What did I miss? We have just entered the East Dining Hall. The hell is this? It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Oh! Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addictive game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? How are we gonna search all of these? Maybe one of them has like a different sprite. What do you think? Gamba? Or Gamba in Deltarune? Nope. Nope. Error, results, key not found. Did you mean give up? Ugh. All the platters just got mixed up again? Error, key not found. What? Hey Chris, isn't there something else we can do? What can we do? I'm the moss finder. Get good. The door is locked. Guess better? Okay. What? What's going on here? It's gotta be a different sprite. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a different sprite. Just take a good look. Okay. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Hey, there's something under this one. Oh! Don't try to run away, you little. Oh! Hey, wait a sec! Whoa! Oh, I get to control the dog. What are the ramifications of the lore if I can control the dog? If I'm somehow controlling the... There's the key, now we just have to... It broke it? Oh! 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 Oh, was that awesome or what? Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Toby is your skateboard. Yeah, skateboard who? Skate dog, more like. Um... What? Why am I doing this? I thought there would be something in here. It's okay, I love a good challenge.
My
Oh.
nuggets taste fine. Maybe you just have Benjamin Button chicken nuggets.
I think I don't know what's going on. I haven't had good nuggets from DoorDash in a while. Maybe the DoorDash drivers are like eating the nuggets and they have like spare old nuggets that they like swap it out with really quick or something. I don't know. Something's going on. Glow sharp. Glows hard was added to your items. Okay. I love glowing hard. Wait, have I recruited enough of the Swatchlings? Can't really check from here, can I? I think I have. Well, let's double check. We're gonna coldify. Wait. Coldify this guy. Oh, I'm about to die, but that's fine. Who cares? I'm gonna half warm. No, you get to defend. You get to half cold this one. Ow. Oh. Okay. So you get to warmify this guy. You get to spare, and you get to spare. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, and you spare. You defend. You heal me. And yourself. No, I didn't even get to the heal yet. What? Oh no. Maybe there's an item in here. Yeah, take that, queen. Should I heal? Or do you think there's a save point really soon? Yeah, I'm not gonna heal. I love a challenge. I'm all about that challenge. Whoa. I see there's a giant robot here, much like Steven Universe. Could I survive this without dying? I'm gonna heal. I lied. I lied. Whatever I said before, I lied. There we go. Who do you think I am, huh? Think I can't do this? Simple. Oh shit! Oh fuck! What? That's new. Okay, we're good. What? The hell was that? Was that food? Poop? That wasn't poop. Your avatar is illegally cute? Thank you, Donut. Thank you. It's so kind of you. I guess it was coffee, but why were they ball-shaped? Coffee balls. There's a book here about preventing backtracking. What? Uh-oh. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrived unwounded. Now let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can rescuefy Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Fine, whatever. Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Of course not. You're like the mastermind behind this entire fucking game. If anything, I'm your lackey. You're telling me what to do. Huh? You mean... You think of me as more than a lackey? Susie has gone into the book hole with Birdly. You are filled with the power of book holes. Okay, let's check on the recruits. We pretty much got everybody, including the Swatchling. Task Manager, that's the most important one, of course. Pretty much none of the other ones matter. As long as you get this one, you're fine. Mouse, wear-wire. So how does recruiting work if you've never played Chapter 1? Like, let's say you've gotten straight into Chapter 2 without a Chapter 1 save file. Do you have any recruits, or do they just give you the recruits, like, automatically? Just as, like, a consolation prize for not having introduced the recruitment mechanic before. It gives you all of them? Oh, everyone in Chapter 1 is recruited. Okay, so what happens if you have fought all of them? Like, what if you've gone through Chapter 1 and you do have a save file, but you were mean to everyone? Then does it still have them as recruits if you, like, specifically try to do it, like, the mean route? Has anyone tried that? You can't recruit them if they die. You can't get stronger. Oh, right, they don't- okay, they don't die in Chapter 1. Got it, got it, got it. I didn't realize that, like, you can, like, do that. Okay, got it. I doubt that Chapters 1 and 2 will be different in the final release. Even though, like, the game is still sort of developing. It feels very final, you know? Like, they've had an opportunity to update Chapter 1's, interface. Like, the UI, but they didn't, and I kind of respect that. Oh, we found the toilet! We found the infamous toilet. The statue of Birdly is wedged into the toilet. You glanced back at the bathroom door sign. The sign is a silhouette of a Birdly statue. Everything checks out. No problem here. Whoa, who the hell are you? That's not the toilet? Oh shit. Okay. Yo, no spoilers! Don't tell me about the big toilet! Ugh! Yo! I haven't found the toilet. I gotta find the toilet. What are they gonna be done in there? Bro, door's open. Just go in. There's a book in here about secret passageway construction. Whoa. This is like a documentary about the fountain. The night created the fountain and this world. It might be even more powerful than the queen. For now. For now. For now. The queen has been very interested in this video recently. Where the night creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that and Cyber City's funniest home videos. We are often forced to star in those videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. How elegantly quixotic. It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. Dude, I wonder who the knight could be. It better not be like someone we know. Or maybe it could even be like the vessel we created in Chapter 1. That'll be something. Or maybe it's an original character. Who knows? There are a lot of original characters in Deltarune. It's kind of like... a giant lake of acid! Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, haha. How should we pass this? It appears to be some sort of force field. It's kind of like the, when The Legend of Korra first came out, Season 1, everyone was like, who's Amon? Who's Amon? Oh my gosh, who's Amon? And it just turns out to be some random guy. People were like, could Amon be like Aang? And could Amon be fucking Admiral Zhao? No, it's just a guy. It's just some dude. We never even seen him before. Doesn't really matter. So that could be the situation here, where it's like, who's the knight? Who's the knight? Is it Sans? It's a new guy. It's fucking Noah Talk from Korra. This next part was made for you? What does that mean? Do I drinketh the Mountain Dew? Oh! I suppose this works. Oh, it's the construct a machine music. Yo! Now we have to think of some way to distract the queen. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. Yo. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests. That isn't that thoughtful? How would anyone fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana. Oh shit, I gotta get the banana. Chris isn't gonna do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. Looks like we're coming up looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. What? The big hand. Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. A giant hand. Sure would be nice to be pet by something like that. Wow. How did this hand end up to be the same color as the hand that I have? What the hell? It's perfect. Ah! Ah! How did I do? What? How did Toby know? Damn, Toby Fox thinks of it. Toby Fox thinks of everything. Oh my god. Oh wait, hang on. The hands don't come with me. Never mind. Wait, I figured out how to escape the hands. Look. I don't have to get pet if I don't want to. I could just be like, no one saw me sneak out of the way. Now you're petting nothing. I bet you feel like a fool. Don't you feel like a dingus right now? Anyways, I'm safe now. Let me drink my iced tea. My I was gonna say uncensored because I'm thinking of the uncensored library. My unsweetened iced tea. I'm doing a lot of Freudian slips today. Okay, let's get out of the way of this hand. That's enough pets for today. The unsweetened library sounds pretty good. So do I shrink if I touch the acid? Or was that just a figure of speech? No, I can't even touch it. Oh no, this is like Minecraft Redstone. Okay. It's part of Birdley's statue. How did Birdley make that statue? Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. Yo! Oh my god! I suppose we'll have to let it go this once. A little house cleaning. A little house cleaning? Fuck! Oh my god. Okay, I get it. I see you. Is there anything else in here? How the fuck did I not get that? I was thinking about Ralsei theories last night. With the open question of who they are and why they look like Azrael and everything. If they're made of pure darkness, then maybe they can fashion themselves to look like anything. I know a lot of people speculated in the first chapter that people notice that when Ralsei dies, they just kind of disappear into a clump of robes. Like their death sprite is just like a pile of clothes. So maybe they have no form. I mean, how are they making all those rooms in the castle anyway? Maybe they could just fashion things according to their will. Isn't it weird that none of your friends recognize him? Susie does not know Azrael. And that was confirmed this chapter because if you backtrack to Azrael's room on the internet mansion in this building, Susie's like, oh, it's your brother's room? You better hope I never meet him. Noelle's your neighbor, so she knows Azrael and you. So she made a comment earlier before you team back up with Ralsei and Susie. She's like, there's Susie, and that kind of looks like ... But then she gets skittish because they like almost looked her way, so she like stopped commenting on it. So at least there's like some sort of acknowledgement. He dedicates the manual to the fountain and says it gives his body form. Well, yeah, but all fountains give darkness form. But they still have a set form, like Lancer looks like Lancer. They're just kind of given life by the fountain. You have 2 family members that look like Azrael. Yeah, but Ralsei like really looks like Azrael and Toriel's a mom. And this is clearly not a mom. And also Ralsei's name is an anagram. This castle looks like it has worn many sieges. Ah! The werewires swung in. Let's pacify them, right? Oh, we can only pacify 1. I've gotten so used to Noelle's power. Some people say that, like, Ralsei's pink horns means that they don't look exactly like Azrael, but I'm somewhat convinced that this is exactly what Azrael looks like as a teenager and a college-aged student. Because we've never seen horns grow in before. They might be pink. Isn't it weird that Ralsei somehow traveled directly to this dark world even though there's no path here? I don't think they're a lightener, if that's what you're suggesting. They probably just have some hidden dark powers. Kind of like how Kingdom Hearts characters use the lanes between to travel using dark magic. I don't know. I'm fairly certain Azrael's actually in college right now. It'd be weird if Azrael had like a double life. That would be very weird. Yes, Kingdom Hearts. It always comes back to Kingdom Hearts, doesn't it? Yeah, I think Ralsei is a Darkner, but maybe a special one. Or maybe they're from like a different universe. Somehow that's more plausible to me than them actually just being Azrael, because I really don't think that's the case. Dear guests, please note our mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specially hand-picked for higher turning. Enjoy. Kingdom Hearts? Hell yeah. Honestly, Deltarune's kind of getting into Kingdom Hearts territory, and I mean that in a good way. Like, we may be in a data world right now. Like, I'm starting to think that's the case. Especially since both Spamton and Jevil talk about, like, fourth wall shit. Oh my gosh. Hi, Squeaky Lobo. Oh my gosh, I hope you play this game. It's so good. I really, really enjoy it. It's free right now. I think Deltarune might be a data world, but Undertale might be real. The mice found $1. You didn't get any. Oh no! I have to make sure they don't... do that.
I imagine Delta Azrael is now Asgore's height, except more twink-shaped.
Whoa. Nah, I don't know. Do you think that Azrael's tall like that? Like tall and lanky? There's a thought. We'll turn at every crossing. Okay. Okay, it goes bop 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 bop. No, that's bad. Okay, hang on. Bop 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 bop. That could be good. He's an adult. Yeah, but he's like, what, 18? Maybe 17? Hooray! We did it! Sounds like the bridge was raised. He's 20? Damn, he's been in college for a while. I wonder what he majors in. Oh gosh, the hands are back. Oh no! Looks like the hand is out of the way now. But these are two left hands. Where's the right hand? The one that's petting me is also a left hand. Where are the right hands? Oh, that's a right hand, never mind. Blah, blah, get your hand out of my face. You feel like Azrael's an artist? You think so? I know they used to like to draw. Or design games or whatever. He probably looks like his adult form from an Undertale. Do you think so? That one seems like... Yeah, if he's 20, then maybe. Although, adult form Azrael from Undertale could be like 25, I don't know. And that one was also juiced up from evil power. They got, like, juiced up. They're not juiced up in this universe. Let's go, Chris. Azrael is Toby Fox's persona. I thought Annoying Dog was Toby Fox's persona. Chris, hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? Well, it's strange if you're my bro, but it's cool if, like, you're not my bro. I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Ralsei is Ralsei. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Ralsei like even is. Oh my gosh. Maybe they did pick this form just to be instantly likable to me. Oh my gosh. That's what people were speculating that in the first game too. That because they're like a dark being, they fashion themselves to look like Azrael to be immediately familiar to me. And it's like a recurring motif for Ralsei to like reveal their forms, because the first time you meet them, they're in a hood. So if anything, they could have fashioned their being like right in front of our eyes. And then, at the end of the game, they take off their hat and become another being. People are just speculating because Ralsei's a mysterious character. Maybe none of this is true. Maybe they're just them. Maybe they just look like this. Maybe they just came out the pussy looking like this. Who knows? From Toriel Anagram. The Darkner version of Toriel. Who knows? Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Wow, Chris, look at all these houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color. Gah, thou'st worms really thoughtst. Thou'st had seeneth the lastest of me? How are you alive? Ships ahoyeth, landlubbers. Art thou readiest to visiteth Davith Jones Lacra? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yath, right. Oh, Yath, alright. Oh, Mr. Rules. I just remembered, Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou, triest burpingest him? Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait, I hath not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeat thou. Then givingeth her a succulent island present. The beauteous queen shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Ha ha ha, me, the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. Yo, what? I made such a hot machine from the other game. No! Oh god. Slothy Seconds, thank you. Thank you for the resub, thank you. This again? Haha, squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan. 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap, and fixed it up in the world's scrap shop. It's actually a rejected design we made. Haha, and soon thou shalt tasteth rejection. First handeth in the form of various bullets. Oh, hell yeah, this theme is so good. Thrash Machine reluctantly fights you. Yeah, we created you. Let's check. And defend. Mini-boss for hire will appear even if unhired. I even do parties? I don't know what that means. The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses, whoever has the most winnest. Oh god! I can't believe we actually fight this guy. We never fought him in the first chapter. Press P? What does P do? P doesn't do anything. Maybe not yet. Let's take 4. It uses TP. Claim with Z, you can take this tile. Oh shit! Soon Victory shall be mineth, and Queen will maketh me her left-hand man. That sucked. Fuck. Suckin' fucking... It affects the music? Wait, how did you guys figure this out? Did they mention it later? Block them off? Okay. It seemeth the game has been overed. What? How doth you have more houses? Cut the battle! Wow, that was so fast. Okay. GG easy. Give me a harder one. Ah! Ah! Ah ha ha ha! So thou hast triumphed. Not! You've only seen but 1 percentile of my weapon's abilities. Gah! Behold, worms! The real power of Rules card. God! Damn it! Ah, that's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Damn, that's fucking brutal. We're just gonna leave him? Plus, his head hasn't fully turned to stone yet. Aw. Aw. How do I pose? Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? Rude gesture, hug, Ralsei. Damn, this game is too fucking good. They know what we want. Chris? Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou aren't even going to showeth me the picture? Damn, we fucking ignore him? Is he that bad? Ralsei's all like, a toast on Taskete. Was that a nice boat ride? That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Mild backseating, but check Ralsei's status. Hug Prince, receives and gives many hugs. Hell yeah. I'm still the moss finder, and I miss being the bed inspector. Okay, here we go. I like these, classical columns. Chris, are you wondering how Susie's doing right now? Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Yo, it's a fucking baseball! It looks like the moon from Yoshi's Island when you fight the crow. The big old crow. Ralsei is probably my most hated Undertale / Deltarune character. The door's right over there if you want to leave. I'm just kidding, you can stay. But how does it feel being wrong? It's a baseball! This world. I wish Des could see this. I will leave. Have fun. Goodbye. Is someone there? Wait, what are you... Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured! Susie? You saved me. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? It's, a dark world. I mean, you deserve to know. You're gonna find out eventually. You're, just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. A what? A what? A wrong opinion does not exist? Come on, Castan, I'm just fucking fooling. Lighten up a little bit. I'm just having fun. Come on. Plus, don't quash my fave. It's my fave. It's my stream, my fave. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. like a dumb candy cane looking one or something, and even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you, you know? That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look! Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, it's time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean... Didn't you wanna hang out some more? Huh, I guess Birdly can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right over here, this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already! Sorry! Dude, everyone's having a fucking good time right now. No one needs saving. We're all good. Everyone's happy. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong, you scared of heights? No, I love heights, You're shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first, I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you. Nice? What the hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules. I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do?
Rousey is great, I love him, though at the same time I'm disappointed his black appearance isn't what he looks like actually instead of just being lighting or whatever.
Yeah, I always wondered how that lighting worked. Like, it's kind of odd. But, you know what? Dark World rules. Maybe everything's under a black light, so you can't really tell. But I respect the character development. Thank you for the biddies, follower. Well, I jump out of the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kinda beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out here? Me? Seeing everything small makes me feel like if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie? What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... No, I just made it up right now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Oh, well, I think it's a nice tail. Damn, she want that tail. Whatever. It's wagging. You stop shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If I only could dream like this every day. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could. Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine, Birdley's gonna help, we're all allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle, I'm stupid now. He's good. Look, I gotta save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. She left before I could. Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Birdley, you're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized it sucked. Oh! Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you only always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. What? 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 Please don't be jealous. Of... Susie. What? 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 Oh my god. New ship. New ship. New ship. So that's why... Geronimo! Ugh. Huh, miss me? Of course not! Just kidding, that was sarcasm, I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. What power? Let's go fill up our storage. I think I have something. The wind is blowing coldly. Do you feel it? Do you feel the chill? The icy chill of the wind? Whoa, that's a new one. Where wire strongly blocks the way. Let's check it. Defend. Where wire. It absorbed the wire and became stronger. Be careful. Can they still be saved? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Maybe if we be sweet to it. You and Ralphie whispered sweetly to Where Wire. It pretended not to care, but acts became more effective. Oh. It's like a sun today. Ow. That's kinda hard. Low-key kinda hard. Jeez. 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 Does Be Cold do a little bit? Does Be Tough also work? I don't know. I like being nice to things. Wait. Try making everyone act. Oh, I guess we're good. no one asks how, wire. Oh god. Got it. Got it. Got it. Out. Nope, don't got it. You know what we gotta do? Gotta save again. That's strategy for ya. There we go. Did I miss Noelle strangling Birdly? Yeah. Yeah. That was awesome. So this is a shortcut down below, right? Yeah. So I guess this is where I'm supposed to go, but what about this? Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. I want to explore before I go where I'm supposed to go. So let's do this. Oh, this is. Yo. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Ralsei, can we take this from my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. There are all sorts of clothes inside. Huh, never seen Noelle wear anything like this. There are catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. From the search, is Ice-E real cryptid? It's a cross between Ice-E and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the Ice-E statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. Oh my gosh. It's Christmas. Looks like Christmas came early. Looks like Christmas came early. Yeah, she was shaking him by the collar, but it kind of looks like choking, which is funny to me. Now that's comedy. Why is the moon a baseball? It's a wardrobe. It's a bed. Go to sleep? No. It's not your bed anyhow. Yeah, it wouldn't let me. I knew it. Your choices don't matter in this game, except they do. They do and they don't, because Deltarune. Okay, is that it? I think I got everything in here, right? Got everything in here. Hello. Hi, Bailey. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hey, your choices may not matter, but what about the choices of others? Failed bed inspector? No, I inspected it! I totally inspected the bed. Maybe I gotta inspect it more. Chris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there! Inspect. It's a wardrobe. We got it, we got it. Don't fucking spoil. Okay, yeah. I'm not looking at chat anymore. I'm not looking at chat. Got it. No problem. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. Easy. Easy, easy. Ugh! Here it is. Here it is. This feels important. Yo, the fountain's right over there. There she is! Queen! Stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world and... Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdly. Oh, then who's this? Birdly? But he's been... intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly. Cruel laughter. Oh ho 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 ho. Wait, then where's Noelle? Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. You too? What about Ralsei? Did she not see Ralsei? An enjoyable shame. Ral's isn't a Lightner. Oh, I guess she doesn't care. I knew it. I knew Ralsei wasn't a Lightner. Even the Darkners know. They can sense it. Queen defenseless? I can't even check. Group loosen. Everyone loosens Birdly. Queen, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I am doing? Oh god. Why are you so strong? I ran right into it. Think, Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Oh, the internet? Oh, that's easy. Hell yeah. Love it. I love easy attacks. Smells like overclocked high heels. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games. Okay, okay. Whoa! What's this? Queen's acid shield is formed. Group toast. That glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you gotta drink all that? No, this is all mine, you can't have it. Queen sips from her acid. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Okay, got it. Ow. Okay. Let's do another group toast, because I have a lot of HP. Everyone toasted to Queen. Queen sipped from her acid. Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in screens will slowly fade. Ah! Okay, I'm still doing kinda good. Everyone loosens Birdly. Noelle, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Video guide top 10? Ah! Ah! You shook Birdly's wire. Heal prayer. Is what I wondered until the night appeared. And created this wonderful world of darkness. Ow. Ow. Got it. Susie made a toast to Queen. Pretty cool how we're, gonna kick your ass. It is a good thing I have no standards for this. Now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Ow. Ow. Okay. Then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Whoa, where'd that— Ah! Whoa! The skyline echoes with regal laughter. Group toast. Everyone toasted to the Queen. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. This one's kinda hard. Drama? Whoa! Whoa! I've never seen red bullets before. Okay. Spoken like a real trucy. Why did they make it so emotional? I think I might have missed a dialogue. Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. Birdly! Susie can take it, she's a tank. We won't let you control everyone with your wires. Whoa, when did I say it would do that? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Birdley's on his way. You're literally controlling Birdley right now. Oh yeah, that's just for him only. Oh, maybe it's not so bad. I mean, I wouldn't mind like an internet world. Whoa. Nah, we can group toast. I want that TP though, in case I really need it. I did Spamton, yeah, I did Spamton. I did the Spamton Neophyte. Your soul shined with its power on Ralsei. Ralsei cast dual heal. Why, did you want one? No! Oh gosh, these attacks are getting more and more hard. Wow, 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 wow. That's a really tall glass! Group toast. Guys, I think I drank too much of this battery acid, ages 3 and up. Yo, don't drink battery acid, please. Ugh. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I'm computer. I'm computer. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks, regular, But I've secretly been downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Uh-oh. Whoa. Group loosen. We gotta get Birdly back. So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Damn, you can't tether your cell phone or something? Come on. Is that a setup for future chapters where we fight her again and there really is an ultimate move and it's gonna be super hard? Feels like a setup, doesn't it? I want a dual heal, actually. Susie can defend for more TP. TP is really important. Yeah, my final attack, like, I was going to put, like, memes in it and stuff. Oh god. Not the meme attack. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what? That...
TP is especially important for individuals with IBS like yourself.
Oh, absolutely. Although I want to get a bidet one day. A bidet one day. The bidet. The bidet of reckoning. Wait 1 nanosecond, you cowardette. You. Alas. Birdly? Just now was nothing more than a simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices. Birdly, hey, Birdly, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Birdly. What? Like, you're like losing consciousness and stuff, but... Oh. Could you speak up? Sorry, suddenly I'm feeling better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry to save Noelle, so later. Ah, dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Ah, well, enough tales, Chris, good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. Chris, your deep concern for me is dextrose. But stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet. Really? Can't heal you or something? I can give you like a CD bagel. Are we good? You may want to create 2 save states in case you want to backtrack. I had 2 save states, but... Okay, I'll make it again. I deleted the save, and then I'll make it again. Okay. I like that instead of being ambiguous in this chapter like Frisk was in Undertale, Chris is just explicitly agender. Well, was it really ambiguous? Is there... I I kind of feel like they approached it the same way, unless I missed something. They've always been gender non-specific. Yo, how did Susie get back here? I thought she ran off. The night. The roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will onto its blade. Wait. Looks like a knife. And made... thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Oh shit. This is the first time determination has been mentioned, I think, in Deltarune. It's never had that word before. Oh, fuck. The knight has to be human, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. The fuck do I know? Is this not something that all Lighteners possess? Monsters don't have determination. Or they have a little bit, but not, like, enough to... I guess monsters have determination. Maybe they don't have enough to, like, alter the timeline like humans do, right? Determination is a human trait? She said the word. She said it. Undyne had determination, but she couldn't have too much of it. It burns. Like, it burns a little bit. Is this not something that all Lighteners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noel, honey darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Ugh! Oh, ouchie mama! Huh. Susie, you came to save me. Ah, the giant hand! Are you gonna use me to make a new fountain of darkness? Where VTubers are real? Somehow, I knew you would. Oh, you did? I mean, well... Wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry. Huh? Oh my gosh, it really is White Diamond. Ah! Thank you for the pets. Queen! Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. Ah! Thank you for the pets. And the boops. And the pets. And the boops. And the pets. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. Ugh. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes. Whoa! Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Hell if we're giving up now! Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Ralsei, come on! Ugh! We've got another form. What are you doing? This is our ultimate. Wait a sec, now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're falling. Any bright ideas on how we're gonna get out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Fear not. Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Birdly? Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades! On your quest against Queen, you made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Chris, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project. With a splendid base. My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights. Happy bravery. Meow noise. Oh wait, these are like actual noises from the monsters themselves. My energy! Squeak. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. Starwalker. How many of you got this one, huh? Starwalker. And mostest of all, whatever this thing is. Oh. Dude, I never knew that the machine that we built in the first chapter would be this important. I knew it would come back as a gag or something, but I didn't know that it would be a mech. Finally, a worthy opponent. Yeah, where's Newbert? Did I not do enough Newbert stuff?
Round 1.
Fight.
Fuck. The Giga Queen blocks the way. Okay, oh, the little head has eyes drawn on it. That's cute. Okay, here we go. Giga Queen. There's no check. So let's defend. Or perhaps spare? Let's defend first. The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Oh. Ow. Oh. Everyone got so mad at me yesterday because during the arcade game I said it was like ARMS because I never played Punch-Out. But yeah, you're right, it's Punch-Out. Ugh. Look, Punch-Out's dead, alright? If they make a new Punch-Out game, I'll play it and then I'll be a Punch-Out fan. But ARMS! Ooh, ARMS is gonna come back. Ooh, just you wait for the ARMS renaissance. Self-fix. Oh, that heals. Okay. Heals 100. Turbo dodge, better dodge. No, I don't need that. Look, you can talk to me once they make a new Punch-Out. Alright, Punch-Out for the Switch. I wouldn't be mad. While playing basically Punch-Out, it's not Punch-Out, it's Deltarune. Haha, just kidding, I totally will keep monologuing as I kicked at your face. Good thing I'm really good at this. Ow. You didn't see that! That didn't happen. Hi, Cinder, hi! Welcome, welcome. I'm doing really good right now. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength. Her own will. Her own determination. Okay, here we go. The machine is charged up for special moves. I guess I can... Oh, fire mode's good. Let's do this. Fire mode engaged. A power boosting aura fired up. Yo! Yo! Wait, is that violence? Wait, I don't want to do violence. Is that like fight violence or act violence? I just don't want to fight. Ugh. What? There's more rounds? It's one of those fights, you're good? I know you gotta fight, but... What if I didn't, though? I wanna, like, pacifist fight, not like, I'm gonna kill you fight. Look, even Lancer's dad could be spared in the first one without fighting. But I guess you don't actually kill him, like, you couldn't do that anyways. It's a robot? Okay, okay. I just don't want to hurt her. I gotta defend more. Then, when this whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Wait, does the fact that the robot has Ralsei beans confirm that Ralsei has beans? Because it was kind of unclear from the sprite work whether Ralsei had beans or not. I was almost convinced that Ralsei didn't have any beans. What's the current fan theory on the whole Ralsei beans situation? Yes, Ralsei has beans? Is that confirmed? On their hands and their feet? This is very important news. Where are you seeing beans? On the bottom, here. Here, let me show you. Here, you know what, I'll even defend another time to show you. Just take a close look. Why don't you help me create the world of your dreams and also my dreams? Ow. See, look, when you punch, look at those beans. Seeing those beans? Ralsei's a boss monster? I don't know, I didn't know Toriel had beans. I couldn't tell. I don't know if boss monsters have beans or not. But yes, Ralsei is a Darkner boss monster. Or at least one that's fashioned to look like one. Thinking about them beans. Beans! What the fuck? Beans! Okay. Bop. Susie? Bro, just let me karate chop you, and you can have as many skateboards as you want. You know what? It might be finally time to heal. Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Ow. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alexa, Ralsei beans. Okay, Google, search Ralsei beans, and, hey Alexa, Google Ralsei beans. How many of your, fucking in-home devices did I activate, huh? Huh? You're not playing me out loud, are you? You gotta put headphones on. Show me this guy's beans. Don't. My Google Home, no! Okay. My Google Home got confused. Shit. Fuck. I have my Google Assistant deactivated. Look, I'm doing you a favor. I'm doing you a favor right now. Thanks, you triggered mine. Yes! Okay, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I promise. I know that could be irritating. I did it for one goof. I got my one goof. My one Google goof. My one goofgle. Goofgle. Hey, was there a third guy? Ow. Oh! That was so hard. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Oh! We're gonna go offensive. Full offense. Bah! Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. Oh, shit. Oh. Is that true? Is there no more dialogue? I'm not gonna use self-fix. I don't think I need it. The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight. Okay, shit. She really is. She really meant it. Whoa! 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 Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, here we go. Bop. Haha, just kidding. I will. Okay, I'm not gonna read this anymore. Ugh. Oh god, oh god! Okay, I think it might be time to actually heal. Oh shit. It's kinda hard. Can I use the butt juice? Oh, was that new? Oh. Oh. Eh. Okay. The Neo-Dark Fountain. When the world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss. Okay, that one was a repeat. Oh fuck. Got it. Defend more. Ow. Oh! Oh god, oh god, oh god! Okay, okay, okay. I gotta use more butt juice. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, okay, here we go. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, I can use my fire attack. Bop. You have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own ass thrashed. By me. How does she know? Maybe Rule's card told her. But Rule's card didn't even know what it was for. With my final attack. Haha, bye. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I got faked out. Oh, baseball. Ugh. She's throwing the moon at me. Whoa! Battle power dropping! Overheat activated! Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing. You three will never have. Detachable hands. Ah! No! Noelle. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Ugh. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noelle. Perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Whoa. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can steal the fountain now, right everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before, with axes and battles and magic, where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah! So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will onto this blade, I will make a new fountain. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, you're gonna destroy everything. And unleashed a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Stop! I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring. Oh my god. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. Whoa, this is new. The surviving Darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves. Lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Oh damn, I did not know that! Oh damn! You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, LMAO, I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off of the knight's actions. Why the heck, hell, would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, after everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Birdly, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, LMAO, I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh yeah. Susie. Hey, you stood up to the queen, not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just, guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well, then I suppose it's time for you all to exit. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Burgley? Doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all of our recruits can live there. Oh. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. We should probably tell her the truth. Chill vibes? We got chill vibes. I feel like Noelle should know the truth. I don't want her to do anything reckless the next time she shows up in a dark world. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The roaring night. Whatever they are. They're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. No spoilers? I don't know what's gonna happen. But I assume we're very close to the end. What's this? Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Uh-huh, a dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts, oh sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be. Susie? What? What? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, What, studying with them? Noelle, heavens to yikes, they're... well, I guess we could try it. Oh, my alarm! I'm going to be late for my shift with Mrs. Boom. Whoa, Gerson's wife? Whoa. Oh no, how is it that late already? Well, adieu everyone, I must gather my book longings. Ah, how I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Chris, Susie. Bye, Chris. And bye, Susie. See ya. What are you looking for? You looking for something? Nothing, bye! Whoa, that's bright. The heck is our problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Oh, Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris! We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. I guess it's better that way though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though it kinda sucks Noelle has to forget too. Mmm. Mmm. Whatever, let's get out of here. It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. Is that trashy? Is this Spampton or something? No, we killed Spampton. Spampton's dead. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Is that Queen, the server? Various posters talking about internet safety. You suddenly thought about your date, how your day may have been different. If the poster with that orange cat is still on the wall. Oh. It's full of many backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. Those are the enemies. It's a computer. A dolphin screensaver is advertising some kind of malware. It's a computer. It's nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. Or maybe that's Queen. Looks like the library is a state-of-the-art public... Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. The monitor is flickering brightly. That's why all the pop-ups for dolphins. Oh. It's a computer, okay. Before you left, you gathered everything in the room. Wait. Am I holding, like, multiple computers in my ass right now? In my money hole? How to Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. Look inside. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. According to the card in the back, it looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. It's a book about souls. It's book 1 about souls. Read it. Azure, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Meep Crew. Welcome, welcome. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. We've never seen anyone else with a soul in this world. Well, I don't know. I don't know what it's like once you start killing people, but at least thus far, and I haven't played Chapter 2 bad route, we haven't had any evidence of monster souls, even Lighteners. Monsters have souls too, like the white ones. How come our will seems to override everyone else's? We can astral project into Susie and everything. I got this game because of you. I hope that you played Undertale first. I promise it's really worth it. A lot of this stuff is like sort of hinged on the expectations of Undertale, and I promise you, if you like what you see here, you gotta play Undertale first, please. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Are you gonna play the alternate route? Probably not on stream. It's also kind of grim. Soul juice. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. Get the fuck out of the way. Are you gonna move one by one every time a chapter comes out? Get the fuck... Get gastrified already. I got lore to read. You never actually control Susie, even when you see what she's doing? Oh yeah, true. Let me read this again. Compassion, source of her will, container of her life force. Even now, the true function of it is unknown. It's just a soul, bro. Pay attention to Ralsei and alt route. Fuck, I don't want to do the alt route. What if it ruins my save somehow? Like, what if it, like, taints it? I feel like it won't, but it scares me. Yeah, the alt route was kind of buried. Like, I didn't know it was possible until I saw it on the internet. People are talking about it. People already digging in the game files and whatnot, because of course they are. But there's a very specific way to get there. Like, you kind of have to look it up. Just look up weird route. I haven't looked into it because of spoilers. Like, I kind of looked at it a little bit, but I tried not to read it all. Trench0800, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Meep crew. Some people call it the Snow Grave, but I think on the wiki it's officially called the Weird Route, or the Peepus Route. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, no way, what? Oh god. Oh god. But I have no idea what that route has. It probably has more lore stuff. Most of them require orbs or floating hands. What? I can't do magic? Lord of the Hammer. Yeah, this was from last time. This is the same, right? Oh no, I'm being highly acclaimed. Wait, that's different from chapter 1. Oh no, someone else has been taking out my diary. Oh no, they're printing a review in the paper. Oh no, I'm being highly acclaimed. There's a book here, you look the page, it's delicious. Flavor text. The weekly cartoon review. Just looking at the cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. Oh god, people are like, here's why modern cartoons are bad. Oh shit. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Hi, honey, how was your group project? I can give you a ride home in a minute, I am just... Oh, no need? You are still spending time with a friend? Oh dear, 2 days in a row, Chris. Is that a record? Have fun, honey. Be back before sunset. Hooray! I gotta return all the belongings to the closet, right? So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. Am I going to be your wacky roommate now? Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? What do you mean, save? How do you know about saving? Oh ho, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Chris Town. How the fuck do you know about my name? I wonder if she'll be back. Hey boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you. Haha, that's right, they took so long on their turn. What, a horned girl? I never got to see her. Are you good? Do you want me to take this thing off? Thanks for getting rid of Queen. Yeah, this form is much cooler, so I'm keeping it. Oh. Can you see with that plug in your face? What a wonderful place, thank you! This town, not that restaurant, it looks weird. I'm not going in. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. Security. It's nice to make friends that like good clean fun. Security. Hathy's happy to see so many new faces. Happy's Hathy. You are filled with a certain power. It's a manual. Read a topic? Do not read. Welcome, travelers. Well, what have we here? You've managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, look at your key items before you go into the shop. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hang on, we're restarting. Oh, it's a big deal, alright. It's a big deal. Everything's a big deal. In Deltarune. Yo, Lancer's back! Oh ho, what a terrific boy's adventure. Time to kick off my feet and relax. Oh, my lord, 'tis I, your humblest servant, right here where I never lefteth. Not too important. Can be used to make calls. The original Starwalker. A sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You've collected 2. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, just for a brief moment, you thought you saw the computer lab. But it must have just been your imagination. Has anyone pointed out Deltarune's an anagram of Undertale? No, Deltarune's an anagram for nude alert. You used the egg. What? What? What did that do? You held the crystal to your eye, but nothing happened. It doesn't seem very useful. Ooh. Welcome, travelers. Well, what have we here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? The salesman had found the crystal in an old machine. I wonder if perhaps long ago that old machine was very important to someone. Starting to rethink my prequel AU theory once more. A certain lightener, perhaps, or maybe it's just a hunch, haha. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate a Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate because of that you found a new crystal? Here, let me hold on to that for you. You've collected 2 shadow crystals, but don't let down your guard. I feel your next opponent may be. In reality, it may be impossible to win. Unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. Here, it may look like an old scrap of cloth, but... I can't find it. Did someone take it? Ah, well now. There goes your one chance of victory. Without the Shadow Mantle, at 2 you may remain. Fate is approaching, and it is not on your side. Oh, fuck. I'm guessing the robot was a prototype schematics by Alphys for Mediton's body. I wonder if Alphys is smart enough to do that in this world. Maybe it could be Mediton's ghost having drawn it or something on a computer program? See you again, or not. Yeah, Spamton Neo was jank. I think it was maybe just like a sketch or something. But it was imbued with like the willpower of a Lightner. I'm tuning into your Deltarune stream for the first time. Did I miss anything? We are at the ending. We've recruited all of the Cyberworld people. Now we're just exploring. Welcome, welcome. If you haven't played Chapter 2, then please experience it for yourself first, unless you aren't planning on playing it. But thank you for hanging out. Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisp E23D28. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifacting. I hope it suits your palate, or palate. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spitting and crying as my men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now, please, you've worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. For the young prince, we recommend the vanilla green tea. There's not much to go off besides your color. Seems well behaved. Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals too, boss. Okay. Lemonade, please. Looks like it wants to osmose some flavorful cubes. Hathy is letting Head Hathy have a sip of her latte. Head Hathy doesn't seem so alone. Let's do... Werewire. It absorbed the wire with fighting spirit. It gets flustered easily. Let's place you over here. And let's put a regular Werewire. It was controlled by Queen, but it's stronger and cooler now, so... Let's put you over here. And maybe we can put Viro-Kun, a virus with a slightly criminal streak, and a heart of gold. It likes retro games and dislikes the federal justice system. We can put you over here. And I'm gonna say... Ambulance, you can go... An aggressive antivirus. It's not down with the sickness. It likes loud sirens and dislikes funny sound effects. We can put that over here. Wanna share my soda? We'll both get sick that way, haha. Papoo, nothing beats a nice shot of espresso. Want me to give you a shot, too? It's crushing many of the surrounding drinks. It seems annoyed that its energy drink has been crushed. Oh no. Let's try putting the virus and the antivirus together. Ambulance, I'm gonna need you to be over here. And Viro-Kun, you can go over here. We're gonna put Mouse over here, and a Swatchling. Colorful and dandy, you can always count on him to work hard. Likes paint by numbers and dislikes mixed messages. You can go over here. It's drinking melted cheese. Boss, shall we sit down and enjoy a nice Earl Grey? I'll get you next time, Peepo. Want some more sugar? We don't get along, but we can drink together. Let's try one more combination. One more, last one. We can put the mouse wheel. You recruited 3 big mice and you're stuck with it. It likes pretending to be a tire and it dislikes losing momentum. We can put that over here. And we'll pair it with a little mouse. It dreams of reenacting scenes from cat and mouse cartoons. We can put... This cat loves you, aw. We can put pop-up, known to say asobo, which means let's play. Does it know that? We can put that over here. Hi, Thick Skulled, hi, welcome, welcome. And we can put Task Manager. Loves to coordinate outfits, strongly dislikes clowns. It likes new wave synth pop and dislikes mismatched socks. Oh, you can't place her, okay. We can put... We can put, a task here, but it's just gonna meow, right? It's drinking KK's electric milk JPEG. Nomu Nomu, very good. It's getting electricity from the melted cheese like a water wheel. It's drinking melted cheese, I see. Things have changed here in Christown. Who's that tall, dark, and kinda creepy person? You mean the werewire? Looks like it won't forgive you for sparing it, unless you can beat it in a fight. My power level is falling behind the others. All I can do now is gasp and comment on the battle. Okay, we can do a test. We can do a little sparring. Oh, okay. We got to do the Graze challenge now. Now that we beated the game, we can use our leveled up ability to do better on this one. Welcome, Chester Zimp. Welcome. This is the end of Deltarune Chapter 2, but we're back in Castletown, and I still have to do this Graze challenge. Here we go. Fuck. Okay, prediction time. Prediction time. Gamba time. Prediction. Graze challenge. 2 more tries. Two more tries. Throw in your channel points. Gamba time. I get 2 tries. 1 try, 2 try. That's it. It's different than before when I was going off Mario rules. I only get 2 more attempts. What do you say? Does 2 tries mean 3 tries? No, it really means 2 tries this time. 2 tries. 2 tries. Ugh. I swear if you beat 2 secret bosses, you can't do the Grace challenge. Well, look. This one's the hardest one. This is the hardest challenge. I'm gonna eat a powerful chicken nugget, even though it's so cold. The power of the cold chicken nugget. Oh god, it's awful. Oh god, it doesn't even taste like meat. It is a 3 out of 10. It's kind of salty, which I kind of like. It is barely meat. They told me it was 100% white meat. Yum. I have one more chicken nugget, but I'll save that for later. we go. Get your bets in. You only got like 5 more seconds. Nuggets or tenders? Tenders. Absolutely tenders. Tenders all day, every day. Tenders every time. Okay, it's like 3 more seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. That's it. That's it. It's over. Rooting for you? Got it. Okay, here we go. Graze. Oh! No! 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 How the hell are you supposed to do it when it gets really fast? How the hell? Just avoid grazing is inevitable. But I still have to thread myself between those bullets, right? Bit by bit. Okay. I'm sorry, believers. No! Ah, no! I'm sorry! I got scared. I'm sorry, believers. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I tried my best. I'll pay up. But how about 3 more tries, But how about 3 more tries? 3 more tries. Yes, finally. No. Still no. You only get 1 minute for this one, so be quick. Here you go. There might be a little arrow if there's too many notifications on your chat thing. You might have to like click the expand view. Throw in your points down, you only got a minute. Only a minute. Go, 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 go. Although it's probably better if you don't vote. Don't gamble, kids. Don't gamble what you're not willing to lose. That's always gonna be true. Don't gamble what you're not willing to lose. I'm gonna eat my other chicken nugget. My last chicken nugget. It's so cold. Yum, yum. Don't fall prey to sunk cost fallacy. Yum. 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 Alright. Here we go. The real final boss. I gotta wait like 10 more seconds. Come on. I'm aiming to be a big shot. Don't you want to be a big shot? Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ah! There's number 1. Not wasting any time. Let's go. Ah! There's number 2. Last one. Here we go. Oh, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying shit. Oh my god, this is harder than Jevil. This is harder than Sans. Oh my gosh, my heart is beating so hard. Oh! Oh! Yo! We did it! Oh, believers! Oh, the dog will have its day. I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. 69% still no? Say goodbye to your points. Yes, finally. I figured it out. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I bet you feel like a fool now, don't you? Gah. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. All that for $100? I fucking deserve like $10,000. Whew! Chapter 2 All-Stars? Whoa! How long? Well, that's like a fucking boss rush? Ah! Winning's easy as ABC. You got 3 chances. Oh, hell yeah. Chaos, chaos, no, order, order. Got it. Easy. Easy. Dead by Daylight. Back at Cookies. A cookie demon. A cookie demon again. Fucking flawless. Anything for my little fucking cat dominatrix lady. Okay, here we go. Amazing battle, as promised. Here's your reward. $250. Hell yeah. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. How long is the other one gonna take? It takes some stamina? How long is this one? Have you seen anyone do this? Is it like a 20-minute battle or some shit? Can't be that long. 2 minutes? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not bad. Did you mean 20? It's 5? It's easy, okay. Defend. Defend. Oh, right, only one pacify at a time. Yeah, okay, we can do it. Not a problem. We need the TP anyways. Ow! Defend, defend, pacify. Round 2. Wait, I don't want to fight. Let's block that one. And we'll defend. Press C repeatedly to block the ads. Block 10 ads, hell yeah. Happy. Happy. Oh my god. 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 Oh. So we can... get hit. You can spare pop-up. Did you take your bullets today? Oh, do I want that one? You can be taken care of. You can spare this one. And you can heal yourself. Oh god! Okay, that's fine. Spare, defend, defend. Now we got max TP. Round 3. 2 tasks and a mouse. Let's... catch the mouse. And you can... Damn it! Whoa. Ow. I gotta catch the mouse, hang on. You can do this one. Got it. One more. Oh, shit. It's got hairballs. Hairballs. Spare. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Round 4. You gotta be warmified. You gotta be... You gotta defend, and you got to... do this one. We talked about the color of the summer sun shining on a beach ball. Swatchling's color got a lot warmer, it's now more yellow. Ralsei mentions mint tea. That one's yellow. Welcome, young masters. Got it. Ow. That hurted. That's fine. So you need to be coldified. You can spare. You can spare. Yeah. Got it. You can spare. You can defend. You can defend. Final round. Here we go. Okay. This one's kind of hard. Oh boy, oh my god, oh god, oh god! No, Ralsei's down. Holy fuck. I don't want to waste a whole item on these guys. Do you think he could survive if Ralsei's dead? Yeah. Got it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's so hard! It's so hard! You can buy a new one? I need my dark dollars. What, it's not done yet? Oh god, okay, I'm gonna heal, I'm gonna heal after this. I'm gonna heal. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh boy. Okay. You can spare. You can defend. You can get Healed. Got it. Why is this just as hard as if there were two people? You can heal again. Heal yourself. Ow. Okay. You can heal me. Cause Susie's a tank. Zzz. Oh god. Oh god. Got it. Oh, that does a lot. It's okay. I'm a Gray's master now. I'm a Gray's master. An amazing battle. As promised, here is your reward. Yay. Congratulations, boss. You defeated all the challenges. I have nothing more to teach or give you, but you're welcome to get some practice in. Hell yeah. Wearwire, Sona's coming? Yeah, you know. Dude, I'm willing to bet that this whole plug in the face mind control thing are probably awakened something in a few players. Okay. Save. Let's go to the bakery and see if we can fix the sword. Ho ho! I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. I don't need a cookie. Even if you get stronger, Lancer cookies never falter. Always reliable, they will heal you in times of need. Maybe if you need to be healed 1 HP. Well, well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am Malleus. Fuse. Spike band, iron shackle, tension bow. You can't fix the sword that I brought you? Fix us? Bonk, 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 bonk. But I got a broken sword. Bread? What is this technique you speak of? Oh well. Mamma Mia, I was rejected from the cafe. What can I do now? Prize. Mamma Mia, as long as the purple girl is by your side, there will be no prizes from moi. Mamma. Who cares? Or else it can make me a cake. Okay. Still the same dialogue from last time. I think I did everything out here. Time to go inside the castle, right? Bah. With this windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. Whoa, nice. Hey, it's Trashy! Hey, Trashy, welcome. Oh boy, I'm Trashy, haha! I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. Okay. Ho ho, who is this guy? He's scary. How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. Let's Let's check on the bad guys. It's violently protecting the jail. Oh, jeez. We're still behind bars for some reason. You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome. More tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Hi, Brooke, hi. Welcome to the stream. This is the end of chapter 2. Queen? We already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me. No, I am serious, it's cool. That water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wench! What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. Wow, what? A what? A what? When was that decided? Arbitrarily right now. Oh, okay. Do what you please with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh ho, quite sorry, mine king. Queen hath a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on post haste. Who was that? Ugh, that was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Begone! Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. How come she's not locked up? She was pretty evil. Both of the antagonists seem at least the same amount of, like remorseful. We have nothing to discuss. Lancer got 3 dads. Mamma mia. She was evil on accident? Yeah, but she's, like, unstable and unpredictable. Oh yeah, the king wants to be in here. The king was like, I don't want to be humiliated. Okay, that's true. But I like that the other kings don't have a choice. Like, they're just stuck in here. Oh, well, I guess they like it. But you sure the animal crackers don't want to be free? Thank you for the pets. That Rusky, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm sorry I missed you 17 minutes ago. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rusky. Hell yeah. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. It's some sort of decorative moss. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. Different clothes. You could wear anything you want. Stand for your manual. The bed. Did Ralsei build this stuff, or did he conjure it up with his power? The power of darkness. Huh, jealous of my cool statue, Chris? What? It's not me, it's just cool. Cool spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Whoa. Hmm. Okay, the holes are all the same. Susie, Chris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. You mean a mom? Go outside and play, Peach boy. Peach boy, Peach boy. Welcome, this entire castle is now my room. I was gonna set up something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach boy. I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan. Or can I? Okay. Nice. I think that's everything in here. I gotta save so it flags the dialogue that I've listened to. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. Minecraft? There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. Minecraft? I need to mine 1,000 blocks of obsidian to make my dog 3 colors. Oh shit, we gotta get the obsidian. Yo, Minecraft! Whoa! We're building up the area to be in a bit more board-like. The pondmen will be happy too. I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. Okay. Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening? I was listening. Don't yell that from across town. Hey, Lancer. Hi, Susie. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. This place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99 to try a bite of these clothes. Yum, yum, yum. I'll go inside the music store on my way back. How come the cars are so small now? I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training, though. Welcome to the music room. We don't sell anything. Whoa! That's awesome. The city. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa. Good song. Good song. Good song. Good song. Good. Nice town, Chief. I think we're gonna like it here. Cool city. As thanks, you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'll be cheap, though. It's free. What? That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, no boss music. Interesting. Alright, I think that's everything here. Let's save one more time, because we can't save in the overworld. go. Oh, Ralsei waves goodbye. What happens if we pull him out? You're coming with us. Nothing in here. Still can't go inside here. It's gonna be locked forever. So, if someone who's part of the cleaning staff of the school wants to get like a broom, they can't do it? That sucks. That means the school's gonna get progressively more and more dirty. I have done the secret boss that's a salesman. And I beat it. Tem, what are you doing in here? Tem still study hard. Tem get a smart, go to Kuleg, or Kaleg, achieve dream, then Tem become? Ha, as if you could even envision it. Whoa. The eggs you have collected so far, there's one. Oh! Damn, I can't get the Damn. They're Tem's eggs. Looks like motivational quotes, yeah. Time to replay chapter 1? Nah. That would take hours. Hours and hours and hours. I have no eggs. Where the fuck do you get eggs? They're really hard to get. They're very hard to get. They're like Easter eggs. Let's check on the Throne of the Gods. Yeah, this is the same. I wish I could take the orange. Ah, this door is so confusing. Tem is Gaster. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I've never seen both of them in the same place at the same time, so you never know. So we've been here. This is the whole game. Yeah. Got it. All Dark World eggs become real eggs. Holy shit. The beads of the toy march on. Here to make an appointment? No, just here to hang out. I see. Whoa, Chris, you can play the piano? Ah! Almost thought you were serious for a sec. Ah, my eye! Good thing I have these glasses on. What's with the pissed off look? Barp. Silver Drake, I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. Oh, so how about just telling me what I do? Ugh, sure, how about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those? For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Hiya! It reflects fire attacks. Ha! Whoops. You gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad, this is, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You have? Cool, I think I have to go. Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Ah ha ha, just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Oh god. God, I hope he doesn't die. So why are you collecting creepy dolls? Hey, Noelle and her sister made that. Respect it. Noelle's sister. Damn it all, Chris. You really love that sink, huh? That's sink 2, Rudy 0. Don't worry, I'm gonna pull it back. You wait. Whoa, the hell is this? The hell is bringing you flowers? Hey, what's wrong with a married man getting flowers? So your wife gave them to you? Nah, I'm messing with you. Chris's dad did. Not gonna try and understand this. Oh, it's Asgore this time. Last time it was Toriel and me. Patient name Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Hey Chris, you forgot my name or something? Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Look, Chris, I can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know? Love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. What is it, Christmas? Oh, Toriel left the card. Ah, I get it. Seems like I need some more tests. So just, gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. Ooh, I don't know. Hey, Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah, didn't we go to the movies? The hell didn't we go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, and take me too while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on. Kettle corn, Chris, big, don't skimp out. Yeah, get on out of here and do something fun. Okay. Whoa! Looks like she's resting her voice. Yo, is that Shiren? Or... yeah, this is Shiren. No! Hi, pup! Hi, welcome! This is the end of chapter 2. I don't know what's gonna happen at the end. I don't know how this chapter is gonna leave off, because chapter 1 kind of had an ominous ending, but it was like a fake out. So I don't know if there's gonna be another fake out after this one. It might be super scary, because this game gets a little scary sometimes. Oh, I don't want the scariness. Better not be scary. I'm gonna have to rewatch the VODs. Welcome, Kitsu. Yeah, there's 1 chapter 1 VOD and 2 chapter 2 VODs. Scary. Uh-oh, Alphys. The hell if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's a thing, right? Hi, Chris. Getting your project done? Oh, my bike? Well, it's totaled. I, had a little crash. You see, there was this police officer, and, it's complicated. How are you doing? Complain about police? Talk about school. Let's complain about police. Chris, it's no secret, the police in this town are, how do I put this? Just eye candy, I guess. Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor there. There isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police, or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? Huh? The mayor or Undyne? Oh! Oh! The mayor is Noelle's mom. Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh my god. She's scary, Mom. I feel like they're setting her up like an antagonist or something. Why does it matter? I don't know, it's just interesting. You know you're gonna meet the mayor, because in chapter 1, they're like... The receptionist was like, you're not gonna meet the mayor unless... If you want to meet the mayor, try causing a town crisis. So you know some shit's gonna happen. Either the mayor's office is gonna go into Dark World, or this whole town is. Chris, did you need something? Talk about school. Oh, how's your project going with, Susie? You went to the library together? With Noelle and Birdley? That's amazing, Chris! And, while you were there... This has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as you studied. Next time you go, you might wanna casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing to do with me. Okay, see ya. See you tomorrow. There's no school tomorrow, though. Oh, there's no school tomorrow. A little hint for chapter 3. It's a beaten bike. What? I thought there was no crime. Or they eradicated crime, all the dogs. Yo, the dog guards are all criminals now. Do the deers hate the dogs? Do the reindeers hate dogs? Yo, is that Napstablook? Holy fuck. I just realized. Whoa. We're the infamous dog burglars, the wet-nosed bandits. We were getting ready to sneak into that big house over the holidays, when we were attacked from the shadows by something merciless. Fearing for our lives, we all ran into Officer Undyne's warm, loving arms, and she suplexed all of us into the snow with our tails hanging on the air. Now we're in jail, but at least we're alive. Plus, that nice ghost keeps giving us incorporeally low-calorie treats. Then we all howl holiday songs together, woo! Make dog marriage not dog jail. Oh no, I accidentally ended up as a police officer. Oh no, I can't quit because my cousins are relying on me. It's Friday, Friday. Ah, I gotta get down on Friday. Oh, hey. Don't do anything illegal, please. Oh, sorry, did I intimidate you too much? Oh. It's okay to do a little crime sometimes. Like if you eat candy off the floor, even after 5 seconds, I won't arrest you. Thanks, Snapstablook. You skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes the new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy. After Asgore Dreamer was removed from the Force. There's no need to read anymore. Whoa. What happened? What the heck? Asgore used to be the police chief? Photos of Chief Undyne and Deputy Napstablook. Undyne is rescuing all of Caddy's family from a tree. Napstablook is also stuck in the tree somehow. Well cared for flowers. Hey, get out of the road. Oh, sorry, bad habit. Anything I can do to help you? Anything I can help you with, punk? Dark World. Huh? A super dangerous alternate world in the library? More are appearing? People might fall inside? Nah, listen, punk. Yeah, you seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark World? Ah, seriously? Yeah. Oh, shit. Hey, wait! Oh, not again. Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her, bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. You got a heart-shaped box of candies that says get well soon. Whoa, the budding romance. Faye Wyvern, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. It has to your bike hastily scrawled underneath the get well soon. Look, get well soon's all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look! I'll even put a note in it. Now stop interrupting me, I gotta go! You go to the previously described box of candy with a note in it. Oh, you got it. Got it. Box of heart candy. It's not yours. Will that stop you? Yeah, no. I'm not gonna... Egg. Not too important. Got it. Cards. This is Lancer. Earthbound quote. Huh? Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. I never played Earthbound, but I gotta do it. Okay. Oh, Chris, do you have something for me? Give chocolate. Chris, is that what you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, no, I can't accept that from you. What, it's from the police? You mean she's giving me this? Get well soon gift to my bike. And there's a note on this that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, tell her I appreciate it. Oh my god, ugh. Okay, bye. There's no school tomorrow, hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Whoa, who the hell are you? Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. Oh my god, this kid's getting their freak out. And sometimes it's bad to get your freak out. Oh fuck. We tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. If I can't stop him, should I join him? No. Put me in, coach. Put me in. That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep in politics now. Oh my god. Well, if it isn't the teens, our beloved rats of the city. You wanna get into politics? Ha! You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did. Look at me now. I don't even work here. What? Oh, I'm sorry, you're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival. Oh shit, there's a festival? Oh god. You know festivals and video games don't mix. Something dire is gonna happen. I know it. It's a chair. Maybe it's into politics. Ah shit! Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on the church. Missed a spot. Yeah, they're just bros. They're bros. They're really good bros. Whoa! Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Oh, Terry. Okay, yeah. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. When am I gonna be able to go to the church? Church chapter when? Wait. Is Alvin Ms. Gerson? Oh my god. Hey, I'm just saying that in Doki Doki Literature Club, there was like a poetry festival or whatever that was leading... Like, that's what the game was leading up to, and then all the bad stuff started happening. That's his son? Oh, Alvin's so old. Yeah, I thought Alvin was a boy, because Alvin's a boy name, but... I mean, who knows, right? Names are names. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer, we still received condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you are not able to have him as a teacher, and difficult for Ms. Alphys as his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Ah, Chris, your brother. He is a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess his various sins, despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high. Oh shit! No, Yoshi, no! Nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a videos game. He had confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried on the earth here, to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history, and made a turn into telling stories as a means to entertain his children. That's such a story created for such a simple purpose could blossom into such large, wonderful large, wonderful, and world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. So, is this your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as you walked away. Were you proud of me, Father? And is it right for this hammer too? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Let's see what Susie knows about this mysterious bunker. Ugh. In Undertale, their ashes are sprinkled on their favorite thing. Do you think that the monsters turn into ashes in this game? Oh. Hello. You think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? Huh? You got a beak and wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris? You gonna be a weenie like Chris?
What if the angel is Metatron, that is an angel name?
You wanna say that again? Yeah. Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. Yeah. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. It's locked. What the hell is happening in here? What's going on? Chris knows about it, but I don't. Chris with all capital K-R-I-S doesn't know about it. Evil pit. Maybe that's like some secret boss shit. I think the implication is that monsters still turn to dust, so a hammer on their favorite thing with their dust sprinkle on it gets buried. Okay. Yeah, we're led to believe that the rules are still the same in the light world. I just don't know. I don't know anything anymore. I mean, like, the way you transfer your heart to this world and the way that there is no save points out here, There's only save points in the Dark World. It leads me to think that there is some difference. Like, maybe this is like some sort of data world. That's why the Jevil and Spamton have, like, gone bananas when they've interfaced with presumably Gaster. Yeah, and we haven't seen any magic either, so there's something off about this world. I don't know. And where are the humans? Well, I guess the humans could just be, like, segregated. I don't know. You should definitely play the alternate route. Yeah, that's gonna probably answer a few questions. I'll have to look into it. Alright, let's go. That's why I feel like Undertale is a dark world. Undertale can't be a dark world because they have souls. Dark world people don't have souls.
Did your family or friends ever make Christmas jokes?
Never. My family doesn't celebrate Christmas. We never even gotten a tree, ever. Not even, like, non-religiously. Like, they're not even, like, secularly celebrating Christmas. They just kinda don't. It's just not their concern. We've never had any sort of lawn decorations, nothing outside. No pumpkins, no this, no that, no trees, no lights, none of that. We're just out here. I don't know. I got to cut down a tree with a friend, though, a while ago. Whoops. Like those little tree farms. No Christmas flamingos, no pumpkins. I've carved pumpkins with friends, just not with my family. Where'd you get Dark World people don't have souls from? I guess that's what we figured last stream, but I haven't done the weird route yet, so I don't know for sure. But I'm pretty sure the programs from the Dark World and the Cyber World don't have souls, because they're literally programs. Yeah, they're not living things. Like, maybe Ralsei has a soul, but Lancer is literally a playing card. Humans have souls, yeah, humans probably have souls. I don't know, I mean, does anyone have souls? I've only trick-or-treated with... I've dressed up, I mean, with my friends in college, but I've never gone, like, door-to-door in my neighborhood or anything like that. I don't know if anyone has souls. Like, honestly, how come Chris is an empty vessel? How come we could just, like, inhabit his body without there being two souls bumping into each other? I don't know. This kind of feels like... The reason why I said this is, like, sort of Kingdom Hearts territory, is because, like... The way your heart gets beamed into this game, and the way that the Undertale Twitter kind of gets into character as the creature that connects with you, the one that's like, "Are we connected?" It makes it feel like this could be a data world. There's data worlds in Kingdom Hearts, and maybe there's data worlds in this game. I mean, I guess that would make Cyber's world a data world inside a data world, but there's something going on here. Like, we're inside a game. Maybe they don't have souls. I don't know. There are at least 2 entities controlling Chris, probably 3. Well, Chris is a person. People have memories of Chris. And Chris is a weird kid, but not so weird that people are, like, scared of him. Scared of them. Like, Noelle has childhood memories of Chris, and Toriel knows you, and teachers know you, and you don't do anything, like, so evil. I don't think the digitalness of the Dark World is bleeding into real life, unless you mean the fountains. I just mean, like, everything here is off. It's different than Undertale. There's no magic. I don't know. Something's going on here. And I haven't seen a monster bleed yet. Yeah, Chris is level 1, which means they have not done any violence. They've never killed anybody. And they still got 2 money. I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam, even though it's only one other person. This is a great parking place. I can see myself settling down here. Yo! Yo! Oh gosh, is this a real guy? I thought it was a costume. Who are you? Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. Asriel, you gotta tell Asriel right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. What's she look like? Ah, little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts... God, little buddy, she must be stacked. Ugh. Lie and say you want to hear more. So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza and bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Oh, little buddy, perhaps it's uncouth, but... And look at this, god damn. It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber. Spectaculous. Spectaculacious. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the meat crew. But to a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. Here to hear about my girlfriend? Stop. That's right, we don't need to say anymore. Go ahead and tell Asriel right now. Right, we can still text her, Asriel, right? Try our new chocolate pizza. Melts in your pants, not in your mouth. Oh. Oh. The pizza sauce is boiling red. Burbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. Ah! I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist. Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what's happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer! Would you like a blue soft serve? Hell yeah. It's a soda dispensing machine. Inspect. You took a look at the flavors. Water, ice, double ice, bread, flamin' hot cheese soda, gamer blood energy drink, juice, red flavor. Oh. There's some condiments on the table. I see his original Parmesan cheese. Double ice pizza, great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. Dude, I want to eat here. Ice Wolf thinks Ice E is cute. Ice Wolf, big fan. Aww. Ice E's Pizza, your #1 spot for piping hot pets, for a piping hot pais of pizza. Whoa, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today, she hates me. So what if I took Jockboy's hat once? I looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. Oh my god, my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best, Caddy's the best. She curses me every day, glares cause I'm... Oh, she's not singing anymore. She curses me every day, glares cause I'm in her way. Caddy's the best... Oh, this is still the song. Caddy's the best sister ever. Ah, anyway, what's up, Chrissy? Talk more. Oh my god, Chrissy, you're not going to believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And, like, that green alligator evil neighbor girl is, like, invaded and started, like, playing my song with me. Oh my god. Like, it was so fun. Ah, wait. Isn't she, like, my enemy? Oh, they're becoming friends. Caddy's my friend, and I support my friends, though through thick and thin. The long and short, cold and hot, whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. Life's a big ball game, and when the man is on the field, he does a big dunk. Try to be that dunk. This guy next to me, he's really bulked up, I admire that. Whoa, I don't know if you do that bulking up for the winter. What? What the heck? Who is this? Are you new? I don't know if you do that bulking up for the winter. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You could say I'm bulking up for the winter. Oh, there it is. Hey, hun, how did you like the hot chocolate? Well, I'm gonna take it that means you enjoyed it. Take it easy, okay? I'm sure your brother will be back in no time. Woo! Woo, Catty, you go, girl. Show those customer who's boss, little lady. Kick their tosh. Woo, beat 'em down, you got this. Our little Catty, she's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us. Serving us pickles, terrifying us with their shape. Trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. My favorite meal? Gotta be the cat food pancakes. And the fish with bones that look like it's from a cartoon. Oh, it's the ficus guy! We were wondering about the ficus guy. I love the ficus guy. To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. But by the time I realized, I've already sat down. I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? Ugh, just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? 'Cause they care. Nah. Then they can care somewhere else. What? Golden hair, starry eyes, she is the light. Laughing in the night, taught her protection spells, showed her occult findings. But lately she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark, protect her from Susie. I'm talking about Susie. Damn. Pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high, intelligence low. Fetches frisbees, dress him up, carry in a bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. Whoa. Ugh. Dad, mom, sister, ukulele, football games, soap operas, yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums, stupid, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I studied occult together. Incantation for silence. Find it, tell me. Oh, jeez. Yo! You kids come out of the library, didn't you? Studying? How wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries. But... libraries are outdated. We have things like newspapers now. What? What are you talking about? Faintly, a trussle, growing further away. Ooh, is that a human? Oh, wait, that's a little kid. If humans are made of bones, where do skeletons come from? Oh, that's a good question. That knocking. It's amateur. You still got a long way to go. Yo, Chris, is that you? We're not hanging out if Susie's with you. Chris, Susie sucks. Why didn't you stop her, huh? Thank you for the pets. Bo Socks Rocker, thank you so much for the prime 7 minutes ago. Welcome to the Meat Crew. Spectaculated, thank you again. I wasn't sure, I was like, did I read that? I'll read it again. Thank you. Huh. Like, Lil Chrissy, you hear? That, guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, Pizzarina? Haha. Anyway, what did you, like, want to talk? What, did you want to talk? Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I, like, went to the beach to play my uke, and, like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh my god, cat on the beach, grody. Did she, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I try to, like, play the same song, too, to, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we end up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god, who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? Can't stand her. What? Just become friends already. Lil Chrissy, come to visit me in my alley? Huh, I'm a real alligator, aren't I? Oh my god, it's, like, so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says, like, no +1s, because, like, okay? Okay? Alright. So you're drinking the milk. Hey Chris, this free milk? It's amazing! It just magically refreshes itself overnight. Oh. Oh, you're not the milk drinker. You're the milk drinker. Oh. Okay. Hey, that's my trash from other people's houses. Like, privacy much? God, living with Azzy made you weird. Free milk. Oh God. So, there's no papyrus in this chapter? We'll see, we'll see. I thought we were supposed to hang out with him tomorrow. Tomorrow, yesterday. Yo, this place looks bigger in the inside than it does from the outside. The outside looks exactly like Grillby's, but the inside looks bigger than Grillby's. I think. Or maybe it's the same size, I don't know. Can't really tell. Hey, forget something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. Hahaha. There is really egg on my face now, is there not? You're excused. Now, it sounds as if you are egging me on. Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. And don't forget me, your egg's husband. Oof. Hello, Asgore. Tori, didn't expect to see you here, but I still have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Ah, haha, oh, sure. Oh, home is where the heart is. Ah! So when Azrael comes home... Yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Oh, okie dokie, say hi to Chris for me. Of course, have a nice day. Oh, ooh, okay. You know what I want, Bone Man? Yep, free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know, flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, well, even put them in glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, God. Hey, Chris, never mind. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at the milk to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Can your family not come in here when I'm looking at milk? Various frozen bagels and treats. Hey, Chris, want to see if we can fit inside? If you just crouch under the waffles. Damn, I think someone's looking. Ice East Pizza Pinups magazine. Hot and fresh cheese, pepperoni, just like your dreams. There's some car magazines. It might be fun to look at them. But there's other people around. Oh. It's a bunch of cards and heart-shaped cooked chocolates. I mispronounced chocolates. I was gonna say cookies. That's why it sounded like I said cooked chocolates. Get well soon. I'm glad your bike crashed. Oh. It's a bunch of cards. Yeah. Sometimes the hoofed girl comes in here, opens the freezer door, then stands in front of it, lost in thought. Guess she really likes the cold, or waffles. That stuff, it's used, half off. What is it? Trash. You can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. One was the throne of gods, this is the throne of evils. It's a rack of candy, jerky, and various nuts. See, jerky is candy, and peanuts too. Actually, they're a legume. Peanuts? Jerky. It looks like a normal palm tree, but it's chock full of useful groceries. It looks like a normal basket of fruit, but when you reach in, it's incredibly deep and holds all sorts of things. Seems like there's more eggs here than usual. Grapes, melons, oranges, and the scent of fresh pineapples. You just gotta make sure, it's a Toby Fox game, you gotta make sure, oh, you gotta make sure, ooh, you gotta make sure, oh my god, oh, Easter eggs, okay, maybe not. Hey, what's up? See, brother. By the way, about my brother, looks like you won't be able to meet him today. Yeah, it's a bummer when things don't work out. Sorry about that. I'm sure you'll meet him someday. Maybe around when your brother comes home. Oh. How many days away is Azrael's vacation? Sorry for the timeout, Samantha, the main one. There's just a hyperlink block. I feel like seeing Papyrus is gonna say a lot about how this game ties into Undertale. Most characters in this game are older, but if Papyrus is, like, younger somehow, then we know it's a prequel AU. I know it's an AU, but it's gonna tie in, like, maybe, like, there's gonna be some sort of, like, universe clash or some shit, where Sans and Papyrus, like, come over to Undertale or something like that. I just know it. I know it. I feel it in my bones. Oh, like, seeing Papyrus is gonna be huge. I know it. I know it. Papyrus does weed in this universe? You mean Papyrus doesn't do weed before? Hey, what's up? Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. Then where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. Then who do we buy stuff from? Me. Then that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Is that it, Sans? Is that it? Is that really everything? Okay, goodbye. What secrets are you hiding? I swear Papyrus must be too young, right? Like, why else wouldn't he be outside? He must be like a little baby. Either that or he's older, but I doubt it. Like, Sans is trying to support his bro, and the reason why Papyrus can't go outside by himself is because he's a kid. He's a kid! And that's why this game is a prequel. An alternate universe prequel. He's depressed? Papyrus depressed? I have a hard time picturing that. Where's your house? It's up there. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Sans said little brother, didn't he? Well, they've always been like little and older brother, but in Undertale they're both adults, or at least they're both at least adolescents. My theory is that Sans Undertale is Sans Deltarune, and I don't think that I'm the only one that thinks that. Feels like a lot of people could speculate. Why would he be unsafe? I don't know, maybe he's just... They're new in town, so they don't really know, they're not really comfortable. But Sans doesn't have any problem going outside because he's Sans. Maybe Papyrus is in college? Papyrus is literally inside this house right now. He's a little baby Papyrus. I'm gonna stake my balls on it. Papyrus is a little baby. It might be a few years until I could cash that out, though. But you can hold me to it. I swear on the moon. I swear on the baseball moon. Okay. Wait, where's Onion? Where's Onion-san? Not here. New theory, Papyrus is making a big-ass spaghetti cake? No, because Papyrus learned to make spaghetti from... Oops, I keep getting in here. Papyrus learned to make spaghetti from Undyne, so he doesn't know how to make spaghetti. In fact, Papyrus isn't really good at anything. Until, like, people teach him. Onion-san isn't born yet? We literally talked to Onion-san, like, last time. Prequel AU? Okay, I haven't seen the fucking weird route yet, so I don't know, but... This is the impression that I'm getting, up to the right. I could be wrong, I know I could be wrong, but... I'll just have to sacrifice my balls. Okay, up one more, I guess? Up, and then right.
Kiss your balls goodbye, Chris. Yeah.
What do you know? What do you know? Have you played the weird route? Have you played it? I don't know what secrets it holds. It's a burnt grill. Well, Sans doesn't know Toriel in Undertale. You know, you got a good point there. Well... Sans doesn't really let on a lot of what he knows, right? Like, Sans does all this time traveling stuff and he doesn't clue people in, so he could be in character. I don't know. But I guess they've been acquainted in this game, so he would know later. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Okay. There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from the inside. It's Frogget! Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? A ghost? My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. Wish I had someone to whip me into shape. Yeah, everyone's older than Undertale, than their Undertale counterparts. But what if Papyrus is younger? What if? What if Gaster is your dad? I don't know. I don't know what that means. This game has a direct connection to Undertale. It's gotta, right? It's gotta. They're slowly, like, introducing Undertale, like, elements into it, like determination and all that. What? If you're looking for a Blookie, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else. You. Or someone else. Fine. Wanna talk to someone else? Here. Oh my, someone's here to see me? It's you again, is it? Darling? Oh my. Why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? Ha, as if someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it, to me by tomorrow? It would mean the world to me, thank you. Me? What have I got to say to you? Nothing. Like I'd even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Oh. Wait, don't do that. He doesn't even know nothing. Wait, who are you? Okay. I wanted to buy flowers, but the store is closed. The door around back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Closed. It's your dad's trunk. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. There's a door behind the flower shop, but there's flowers blocking the way. Okay. Oh, is it Mad Dummy? Oh yeah, it is Mad Dummy, isn't it? Because they repeat themselves. It's the dummy. Oh. Yeah, I guess they're ghost versions of Dummy and Mettaton. I know Mettaton. Yeah, Dummy does the exclamation point. Oh yeah. I want to say you're the best. Samantha, the main one, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Did I thank you, Bow Socks Rocker? Thank you. It's a metal picnic table. Damn it, my fingers won't go through the holes. Oh shit. What's gonna happen now? It's been 3 years in the making. Hey, I thought I told you to come alone. You know what? Hell if I'm getting involved in this. Hey! Hyper Potato Mouse! I missed you, you hear? Haha, I missed you all day. Did you miss me? Yeah. Oh, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear closely for a second. You're my friend, right? As my friend, do you wanna hear a secret? Do you wanna hear a secret? Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song, you hear? It sounds like it's coming from under the water, deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? What the heck? Do you want to hear another secret? I think maybe. I've heard that song before, coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song, but I can't remember. You hear? I'm going to investigate, you hear? Come back here tomorrow, you hear? Onion is on the case. That's my name, right? See you, Mouse. What? Hey, Chris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? What? Coming from the sea. Onion remembers it? If Onion remembers it somehow, then maybe this is a sequel, AU. Oh my god. Prequel, sequel, prequel, sequel. Prequel, sequel. Prequel, sequel. And here's the option in the middle. They don't connect at all, ever. They're not related in the slightest. Prequel, sequel, prequel, sequel, prequel, sequel. Pre-sequel. Oh my god. Onion-san is gonna be the knight? I doubt it. Parallel story. They've gotta connect somehow. They've gotta. There's one ending in this game, and it's gonna be some shit like this whole world collapses or whatever. It's gotta be that. There's no way it doesn't link together. Stake my balls on it. I do. Just you wait. Once we see Papyrus as a little baby skeleton, we'll know. Ooh, you'll see. You'll all see. Why else isn't he outside, huh? Yeah. Toby only said chapter 1 has one ending? I got the impression that the whole game has one ending. That's why the whole your choices don't matter thing comes in. And it's kind of like a your choices don't matter wink, cause they do. But I think it's ultimately gonna be like some kind of thing. It's gotta be something. Like, they matter, but they don't, you know what I mean? Like, they don't matter, wink, wink. Wink, wink. If they really emphasize the one ending thing, then it's gotta be a prequel. Because it can't be a sequel because so many people played Undertale a different way. There's some people who did Pacifist, there's some people who did Genocide, there's some people who did Genocide, Resetted, did Pacifist, and Kara's still out there. There's some people who never even got to the Pacifist route, so they don't even know about all this stuff. All those worlds. The way the game's story unfolds, they treat the monsters like real people. Like that's how they are. They're living inside the game world. There can be a canon ending. I don't know, the way Undertale talks about and treats canon is very player dependent. Like, I remember there's even a Toby Fox quote that's like, don't worry, like, this is from when chapter 1 came out, he was like, Don't worry, however you played Undertale, those characters are still fine. Like, he made a point to emphasize that, like, treating the characters, the fictional characters, like real entities. Like, you don't have to worry. Your Undertale save is fine. That combined with fucking one ending, combined with the Deltarune logo being a more basic, more deconstructed version of Undertale, everything in lowercase, it just feels... I get vibes, I get vibes, I get the vibes. I'm getting vibes. I'm picking up those vibes, and I'm smelling them. I'm smelling the vibes. Okay, let's go up. Sigma Rune? It's your mom's van. Are we inviting Susie over? Fuck yeah. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should, probably get going and... I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? What? Why is Asriel in college if he's a kid in Undertale? I think there's gonna just be some, like, universe gets recreated sort of situation. Like, it's not that unusual. Universe gets recreated in fucking Madoka Magica. Universe gets recreated in another thing that I saw recently, but I can't remember. I don't know. Universes get recreated, like, all the time. Like, all the time. Don't you worry. That's, like, that's no problem. Yeah, like a reset. Evangelion. Oh, you know what? I actually haven't watched Evangelion. Homestuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. I've never consumed Homestuck. I'm not a Homestucker. Guess I could come over for a bit. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me. I am Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am. I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? You remember my name, too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Okay, glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make that pie together. Make it together? I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I am very happy you are friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she, influences you... Leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful, now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell have you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Huh, Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. Cookie cutters. Hey, what are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like, handcuffs for a little guy's whole body? Those are for the gingerbread, Susie. Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course. Gingerbread monsters, huh? Cool. She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie? What? My pie, my rules. Got it. It's a sink. You could wash your hands here. But isn't the sink in the bathroom better? What? What's gonna happen? There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. What's gonna happen when I go in the bathroom? I don't like that I'm leaving Toriel alone somehow. What's gonna happen when I go in there? Chris, this is not the time to sneak some chocolates. Chris, give me some at least. What's gonna happen if You don't have soap in the kitchen. I dab a little dish soap on my hands when I wash my hands on the kitchen sink. That's not weird, is it? A photo of your brother and mother? Yeah. Yeah. It's the family. The post-divorce family. Stop stalling. Okay, I'm scared. We gotta take a shit. Oh, we don't have to take a shit. No need. I'm scared. You can't- Can you go upstairs? No. Toriel won't let you, I think. Actually, we're stuck in here now. Aw, crap. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. What? Don't do it! My heart, my soul. I can't control me anymore. Huh? Where are you going? Well, let us get to the flower. So that's this bag, and you're just... Oops. Ho, Susie, you have flour in your nose. Oh, I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flower, eh? Come on. Now, on to the next part. So where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris, does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry, I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be, Snoriel. When Toriel laughs. Snoozy and Snoriel. Huh, you really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toriel? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here for a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. Okay. What the? Ugh. Let me go. I'm in the sink. I'm in the sink. I have no eyes, no ears, no... Ugh. Ugh. What? What the fuck did I just do? Oh no. I think we know who the knight is. Oh my god, no. Oh no. That's why the knight's never around. Ah, fuck, the knight's never around. Because we are the knight when we're not playing the game. But why? Why, though? But why? Why? Why would you do that? I don't know what my motives are. Check your level. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm still level 1. I didn't kill nobody. So we're not murderous. But there's something going on. But we know that, okay, we gotta take that in a little bit. We know that Chris... Well, if you've played Pacifist route in Undertale, you know that Kara uses a dagger. And, like, this character and the player's, like, avatar is associated with daggers. But the player, as you discover in Undertale, is a separate entity from the character itself. But at least we know that Chris, the character, is not, like, controlled by another soul. Which was maybe something someone suggested earlier. That, like, maybe there's 2 or 3 entities controlling Chris and you're one of them. Because we saw the character, like, animating on their own without your heart inside them. So, this is just Chris, right? Like, there's something going on here. Definitely discussed after the epilogue. Okay, maybe I'll hold my tongue. Alright, here we go. Oh, hell yeah, finally took that big dookie. I wonder if this is what MatPat does? What? Hey, listen. You never seen MatPat and me in the same room at the same time, huh? New theory. Am I MatPat's persona? God, I hope not. Check the shampoo. The apple-scented shampoo feels lighter than usual. Oh. Okay. Your hands are clean. Are they clean? Hey, Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home. Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid, I will make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So what the hell's a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever, huh? Ugh. Hey, Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. Yeah. So now what? I got it! Maybe between the pillows here. Ah, knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Geez, it's dusty. When did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters? Invasion of the Cat Petters? Maybe I see the movie. It's more your speed, huh, Chris? Ha ha ha. Yeah. It's been a good day, huh? You, Ralsei, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about it. Think about how much better it would be. Ralsei could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together, like, it'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Yeah, let's do it. I know it's impossible, but let's do it. Yeah, that's the attitude. Yeah, that's the attitude. Ugh, what if Ralsei became a teacher's pet, though? Or, not if, just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. What, apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. Whoa. Bye, Aris, bye. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? But say you had to, take someone. Noelle or Ralsei. I'll take Ralsei. What? Why are you saying it so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action? Cause we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here. There. Ugh. Susie fell asleep. Officer? Officer! Thank goodness I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside, and when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. What? But why? Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. Oh no. I feel a sense of dread. Yeah, we're absolutely the night. I feel like that was a pretty strong hint over there. Yeah, we've already oh no! That's already our prevailing theory. It feels heavily implied. Yeah, where the hell are the cops? I don't understand. Chris was a somewhat normal child growing up. They grew up with... Okay, it's no longer a heavy implication. Oh my god. Is the TV gonna be the next, like, final boss, so to speak? What? Oh my god. Now to wait 2 to 3 years? That's fine. You'll be fine. I promise you, you'll be fine. Games don't get made magically, you know. Like, it takes planning and people and work. Maybe I'm just projecting a little bit. My reaction is, oh my god. Toby got a dev team. That's true, but it's still not magical. If you read the development blog post, he talks about worrying that he's a bottleneck because of his wrist injury. So it's like if you get a lot of team, they still need direction, and if one person can't keep up with the scope of the team because of an injury or like a condition, then it's still something that needs to be managed properly. And a lot of games, God knows, don't get managed properly. Look at AAA games, look at indie games, there's a lot of stuff involved. So I'm not gonna have any sort of sarcastic comments about how it's gonna take another 5 years or whatever. I honestly am fully ready to be patient for this. I know it will come, and when it does, it's gonna be a good-ass stream. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. There's plenty of other games for me to play, honestly, just the fact that this is out already, and it got announced, 4 days ago, or whatever, that's already blown my mind. I really didn't plan for this. I was gonna be finishing Kingdom Hearts this weekend, but that might just be next weekend. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, Dream Drop Distance right now. And then after that, it's gonna be Fallout New Vegas. It's gonna be super fun. Yeah, that shit costs $0. I won't be mad no matter how much chapters 3 to 5 cost. Also, it's really interesting that they're releasing 3 to 5 and not just the whole thing. Is it gonna be weird if chapter 6 to 7 is gonna be released after the fact? Why break it up, I wonder? Maybe to space it out so people don't just spoil the rest of the game immediately. I don't know. Is that gonna be a paid DLC too? I wonder. I wouldn't mind either way, but that's an interesting choice. There's gonna be 7. Yeah, apparently. I thought it was really just gonna be 3 to 5, but there's 7 chapters. Unless one of them's an extra chapter or something. I'm mad I can't pay. You can go buy the Bandcamp soundtrack, I guess. Sans says it'll be 2 more years? Sans says that? Oh, maybe I didn't talk to Sans enough. I could have sworn I was oh, is that it with Sans? I thought there would be more. Fallout New Vegas? I'm really excited for that one. I don't want to jump straight into it. I know a lot of people are less excited for Kingdom Hearts, but I unironically love Kingdom Hearts a lot. And I've never got to play Dream Drop Distance, so I'm really close to the ending, so I hope you'll drop by for that. Pre-production is done for 3 to 5. 3 years wait for chapters 1 and 2 for chapter 2 was worth it? I think so. This chapter, really exceeded my expectations. I was expecting to see a lot of Half-Life 3 jokes. Yeah, but Valve is a full studio, or I guess they used to be. And Toby Fox is one person plus a few extra hands. I was surprised they made Half-Life Alyx. I didn't really see that coming. He made the first 2 chapters to hook you into buying the full thing. Isn't that the point? Isn't that the point of making anything? I'm pretty sure chapter 2 was originally going to be paid, but logistically, and maybe because of COVID, I think that's what the blog post said, that he decided to make it free. But yeah, what the hell? This is crazy. This is crazy. I heard somewhere that there's 9 chapters planned for the full game. I don't think so. Maybe that's speculation, but at this point, I expect the rumors to run really wild at this point. People probably be digging in the game files and making, a lot of speculative claims. $500. Ah, a reasonable price. I'm willing to pay, a full AAA price for a game like this. Although, something tells me it won't cost that much. Gonna go hang out with my friends now. I'll see you later, Saman. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Episodic games like this used to be a big thing back in the DOS shareware heyday. Oh, I didn't know that. I think 6 and 7 are gonna need extra divergent. Are gonna be extra divergent based on the previous choices. Flowey is alive. Yeah, TVs scare me. in Undertale universe. In Undertale Plus, including Deltarune. I want to pay. You can buy the soundtrack. And buy a Ralsei plush. That's what I did. 7 chapters? What is this, Friday Night Funkin'? Friday Night Funkin's gonna have more, right? I hope we can see Asriel in the next chapters. I'm starting to get the sense that Asriel is like endgame stuff. Like probably maybe, if even chapter 5, maybe 6 and 7. How long did Toriel say that Asriel had until vacation? Was it a week? Because so far these chapters are going day by day. It might be like a few chapters since we see Asriel. And Papyrus. Ooh, once you see Papyrus, oh my gosh, it's gonna be huge, I swear to God. I'm hyped for Kingdom Hearts. Thank you, Zekified. I'm hyped too. I'm really far back in chat, sorry. Let me scroll down a little bit. There's an alt path. I don't know if I'll stream the alt path. Analog horror vibes. Where's Silksong? Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't played the regular Hollow Knight, the first one. A week? Okay. Then it's gonna be a while, I think. There's a lot that Asriel has to answer for before we meet Asriel. Ralsei. Did I say Asriel? Fuck. My brain's mush right now. 7 chapters, 7 souls. Oh yeah! Wait a minute. Yo, I never thought of that. 7 chapters, 7 souls. We got red, we got yellow. Oh shit. Fuck, that's a really good observation. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's huge. What the hell? I thought that 7 was a really peculiar number. What if Chris is the final boss? Look, if the fucking machine made to thrash her ass comes back in chapter 2, there's no way the character creation in the beginning of chapter 1 doesn't come back somehow. Either you or Chris, the game Chris, the evil Chris, is gonna inhabit the vessel. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Kara or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how Kara fits into all this. Chris already feels like a Kara analog. Would it be funny if Asriel was the endgame reveal twice in a row? I mean, I don't think it's far-fetched to say that these two games will probably like parallel each other in some ways. I thought we would see Asriel in the last chapter, since chapter 1 says it's gonna be a week before we see him. Yeah, I can't believe they're gonna have a whole festival. Well, maybe the festival is the last chapter. I don't know. When's the festival, I wonder? Can't have a festival without Asriel, come on. How sad would that be? Papyrus secret boss? Nah, I don't think so. Well, maybe. Oh geez, at this point anything's possible. You didn't find the giant toilet. Yeah, I didn't find the giant toilet. Oh crap. Oh geez. 7. Oh geez. Oh my god, this game. Oh god, this game. Oh my god. My theory is that some force is going to try to recreate the world of Undertale by forcing this different universe to be like the old one. My theory is that this all happens before the Undertale universe is even born. I have a strong sense that... Because there's a few things that happen in Undertale that suggest that Sans is from another world. He mentions when you talk to him in the Mettaton restaurant that he knows what it's like to be away from home. But that wouldn't make sense in the context of the cave because all the monsters have been banished together. In the Sans genocide fight, in the final boss fight, in the Megalovania fight, he talks about, our readings are off the charts. So you know that, like, there's something going on with, like, time shit. I kind of have a sense that maybe Papyrus is too young to really think about all this stuff. So if Sans fucking Sans Undertale is Sans Deltarune, and if Papyrus is a young child in this game, then there's still sort of the realm of possibility where these two characters, as we know them now, have gone over to the Undertale world. Like, you kind of get the sense that the reason that Sans is so indifferent and lazy is because he's kind of lived through so many alternate realities and all that kind of stuff, and he's already sort of detached from everyone because he knows it's not his world. Yeah, I don't know about the Titans. I didn't expect there to be any sort of, like, fucking Angel's Heaven Titan stuff. I don't know how that factors into anything. Why is Monster Kid older if this is a prequel? Well, if there is a universe reset and everyone but Sans and Papyrus carry over, then everyone sort of gets regenerated except Sans, which is why I'm waiting for Papyrus to be a little baby skeleton. And wouldn't it be like a big tell if everyone is in this universe is older except Papyrus? Like, that would be like a big clue, right? And no one else from the Undertale world seems to, like, they all seem at home in their universe there. And there's no sort of light world and dark world stuff happening over there. This doesn't make sense. Look, I don't know, I'm speculating. There's a whole lot of stuff that can happen between chapters 3 to 7. I'm sort of reading between the lines here, and I'm filling in a lot of the blanks myself, so, like, I won't be too ashamed if I'm proven wrong, like, after playing the weird route. Why does Papyrus have to be younger? That's my guess. Papyrus doesn't have to be younger. But we haven't seen Papyrus, and there's something about Papyrus's reveal that the game is holding us out on. That's gonna say something about how this fits into the big picture. Like, there's no other reason why Papyrus is, like, one of the only main characters from the Undertale cast that we haven't seen. Because there's something about the two skeletons that we don't know about. Don't you think it's weird that the shopkeeper in Snowdin Town says that these skeletons showed up one day? Where did they show up from? All the monsters got banished together. Where did they come from? Another part of the cave? They just showed up recently, according to the shopkeeper. I'll have to check again. It's been a while. I think we'll see Asriel at the end of chapter 5. I hope so. I like Asriel. Yeah, there's some meta-narrative stuff, so even if I'm wrong, like, there's still something going on here. Sans exclusively refers to his brother as his little brother in Deltarune, whereas in Undertale he's just referred to as my brother. Well, yeah, little brother, that's a hint, right? But I'm sure maybe he just got old enough in Undertale that it's weird to be referred to as a little brother. Yeah, I think it's weird that Papyrus hasn't left the house yet. He could be a little bab, a wee little bab. You never know. Did you know that Chris is a type of dagger? I do know that, but I don't think that's the kind of dagger we've seen in Undertale. The Chris dagger is like a little wiggly boy. It's a little wiggly boy. Could have sworn Sans called Papyrus his little bro. You know, I would have to check. I don't know the whole script by heart. But Papyrus has always sort of acted like the more immature one. Skeleton in a crib. How cute would that be? Little baby skeleton. Little baby Papyrus. I think that would be cute. I don't think many baby skeletons would be cute in fiction or in reality, but I think a baby Papyrus would be cute. Maybe he's got like a little bib, like a little Papyrus bib with a little bone on it. It's spelled with 2 S's? Oh, I didn't know that. Chris is an anagram of risk? I only know that because Chris is my actual name. I wonder if anyone who's been watching has been like, huh, I wonder if Chris is their real name or they just got inspired by Deltarune. Like, someone accuses me of being like a copycat even though I was born with this name. Isn't Asriel technically older in Undertale? Yeah, but Asriel's technically older in Wait a minute. Yeah, how freaking old is Toriel in Undertale? They're like mega old, right? Yo, Hide Alive, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are at the end of chapter 2, so I'm so sorry. I'm like talking about all the most spoilerist like speculation because I just beat chapter 2. We're winding down, but I'm still sort of, oh my god. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I hope it was really good. Boss monsters are immortal. Oh, they're like big old. He was dead for a long time. Yeah, they are really old. I have a friend named Chris, and when I first started Deltarune, I thought it read my Steam friends list. Yeah, like fucking, what's it called? Oxenfree? I never got to experience that. When I first played Deltarune Chapter 1, I was like, oh, nice, I named myself Chris, and the character's name is Chris. I didn't think twice of it. And then I saw on Twitter, one of my friends is like, why am I named Chris? I'm like, what? I was so confused. I was like, why did it name you Chris? Brooke, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hide Alive. Thank you. Let's just say we'll wait until Chapter 7, then we'll know what's going on. It's fun to speculate, right? I'm not out here pretending like I know everything, because I don't. Like, when Steven Universe was a thing, I was speculating out the wazoo. I was right about pretty much everything. Just putting that out there, but you know, it's fun. I'm not gonna shame people for disagreeing with me, because we just don't have enough information. We have to, like, there's not enough clues to really know what's going on, but I can sort of guess what's set up and what's not. Like, I can be like, okay, there's an open question from Undertale about where Sans comes from and why Sans is involved with all this, like, time hopping stuff. And, you know, we all know about the Gaster stuff, so it's only natural to think that some of those mysteries will be solved in the next game. At least partially. I wouldn't be surprised if there's still some open questions when the whole game comes out for Deltarune. Yeah, they're just... I'm trying to speculate without making... Like, I gotta make some stuff up, but I'm trying to, like, see what the clues are for, like, what's the setup and what's gonna be a payoff, or, like, what's gonna be satisfying for someone who's... For someone who's, like, looked into all the mysteries that they've left behind before, and how could those questions be answered. And if those games never... If Deltarune never connects to Undertale at all, and there's no anything that connects the two, and they're both just completely independent from each other, then I wouldn't really be mad, but I do think that's unsatisfying in some ways, since you kind of think that both games are meant to inform each other, especially since there's so much of Deltarune plays off of your expectations as an Undertale player. So it's sort of like a situation where if this game is a prequel, and I'm saying if, like it's a big if, then playing Deltarune gives you a new perspective on playing Undertale. They kind of like, you kind of learn something about the Undertale world. And I guess that could happen too if it was a sequel, but sequels are just a lot more open-ended. Like, I don't know. I feel like sequels are better at, like, I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm saying here, but maybe it's like the fanfic art writer in me that's saying that, like, I don't know, it would be cool if it tied in somehow. What if Sans was from this game? That's why he's so, like, world weary in the other one. I don't know. It's purely speculation. I'm just speculating. I know I could be wrong. I know. I haven't even played the weird route yet. There's gonna be a lot of questions answered in there, I bet. What does prequel or sequel mean in the Undertale metaverse? Yeah, I guess it only matters if there's some sort of, like, AU skipping, or if there's some sort of universe reset. I think this menu having play and do not is a hint? Does it? I don't know what that could be a hint for. I think this is neither a prequel nor a sequel, but a parallel universe that runs identically and closely to Undertale. Perhaps they collide at some point. But if they collide, then it has to be one of the two, right? It's gotta be after the events of the game or before it. Well, I guess when you have time travel shit and metaverse shit, literally anything could happen. It could actually be both. I just feel like for some reason I get the impression that the characters being older in this game is a red herring. I don't know. It feels like a red herring to me. I don't know. Why else would Papyrus be why else would Papyrus be hiding inside his little house, his little shed? Why else? Unless he's, like, making something really cool in there. How far are you in the game? I just beat Chapter 2. And I already beat Spamton yesterday. This game's a sequel to Kirby's Epic Yarn? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ralsei is Prince Fluff? That actually does make a lot of sense. Wait, is that his name? What's the prince's name from Kirby's Epic Yarn? I might have forgotten it. What about the fact that Rudy's alive in Deltarune and already dead in Undertale? Well, yeah, people are dead, people are alive. I don't know. If it's a universe reset, literally anything could happen. Like, Gerson's alive in Undertale, but he's dead in this game. And we don't even know what happened to Noelle, if they even exist. And if you talk to one of like the fun value people in the waterfall area, the one that was like patched in recently, the one that says, "Oh, you'll meet Susie soon." They spelled Susie with a Z. What the hell does that mean? I wonder how Ralsei is related to Asriel. That is a type of question where that's going to be answered for sure. They've already set that up to be answered later on. I don't know how many chapters it's going to take, but it's going to happen. We were speculating about that earlier. Maybe Ralsei just made themselves look like Asriel to be more familiar to you, since they've already said that they've never had any other friends before. Maybe they just came into being recently. I don't know. Who knows? I definitely suspect Asriel hasn't been at school and has been Ralsei the whole time. That would be very weird, though. Wouldn't it be weird? Because Ralsei gets so flustered near you. Like, I don't think that's how bros act. I feel like Asriel, the brother, would like give Chris like a noogie or something. Maybe punch him in the arm or something. I don't know. Ralsei's just so excited to have a friend. And they're such a sweet bean. They can't be the same person. They really can't be, I feel like. That would be so odd. Yeah. Like, the game is already aware that you could possibly ship the two characters together. Bro, no, we're not going there. That's too weird for me. It's weird that he knows what Asriel's room looks like. Who knows what Asriel's room looks like? Asriel's room was... Does he? Oh yeah, I guess it's like really similar. Do you think that maybe he could like read the darkness energy emanating from Chris or something? I don't know. Those rooms do look really similar. Or maybe it's just the pixel art having its limitations. I think Ralsei is a manifestation of all the positive traits that Chris remembers from Asriel. Yeah, it can't be a coincidence that he looks like Asriel. If Chris is making the fountains, wouldn't the dark fountain in the castle be Chris's too? Wouldn't Ralsei be a creation of Chris? Because if Chris had the red horns and the green crayons... Oh shit! The green crayons? Oh fuck! Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Ralsei is like a creation of Chris's mind. I wonder how that would work though. How the hell does that work? It was probably lots of Yoshi for Asriel. That could be true, too. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, what? Huh. But then again, if Chris has the power to raise a grand fountain, then how come all the other fountains aren't grand fountains as well? How come all the other fountains aren't like they're not pure darkness like the main one is? I don't know. Ralsei is Chris's persona? You know... I think Chris is controlled by multiple beings, which is why he has no personality. Is Chris controlled by multiple beings? Because we didn't see another soul enter Chris. The only reason we can control Chris is because our soul entered Chris. And there's already like a mysterious character that summoned our soul from our world. That's the the person that talks to you when you create your character in the beginning of chapter 1. So we still need to figure out who they are. I kind of get Gaster vibes from them. But there's really no other reason I think that besides the fact that there's like Gaster sound cues, and who else would have that sort of power? Vessel. Chris has a personality. It's a funky one. It's weird that Chris would move like that on their own. Oh yeah, you'd think that other people would be like, yeah, Chris, the guy that walks around like a fucking zombie all the time. Yeah, there's something going on here. Maybe Ralsei was Chris's original personality and now he's an empty husk. Maybe like the original Chris, despite being somewhat of a loner and a weird kid, was an otherwise normal child, and that like sort of pure side of him turned into the original Dark Fountain. Maybe like that original human soul got turned into the original Dark Fountain or some shit like that. Now he's just like a soulless critter. Chris was a prankster. Yeah, they were, Chris hid underneath Noelle's bed. They used to hang out together. There's something different with him now for sure. Because he is not walking around like a normal guy. He is not a normal child. Maybe the other entity controlling Chris is Toby. Oh my god. I don't think it's Toby. Toby's a dog. Okay, so people were speculating in the beginning of chapter 1, after you create your character, the voice is like, your wonderful creation will now be, and then there's another font that says discarded. So that could be the knight version of Chris, like the evil one. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know. I don't think I can speculate there. I feel like really anything could happen. Isn't the chapter 1 voice Gaster? I mean, they haven't confirmed it. No one's ever said Gaster's name ever in actual game text. Okay. I guess I could literally speculate forever. It's gonna be a while until the next chapters come out. So, I may as well call it here. My mind is fucking expanded. Oh my god. I'm probably gonna do the weird route on my own time. And, I don't know. Feels a little grisly to play on stream, right? I'm not sure about that. I'm scared it's gonna do something with my save file, though, but I don't know. What about the alt route? Yeah, I think I'll play that on my own. I'm too scared to play that on stream. I don't know, I want to stream other stuff, despite me being an Undertale / Deltarune super fan. It's time to be patient. It's okay, you can be patient with me. I have a lot of fun games to play if you stick by me. I promise time's gonna fly by like nothing. Like nothing. You won't even believe how fast it'll be. I hope the weird route gets normalized as a name. Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be like every chapter has a weird route, or maybe every chapter has like a different name for the bad route. For No Mercy route. Download the other version on Steam /itch. You know what? I do have my old computer behind me. Maybe I'll play it on that one. Who knows? I don't know. Alright, bye-bye. I'll see you later, Lumbo Bingle. Okay. I'm gonna call it here. This is a really ominous screen menu anyways. Okay. I can quit. And we can find someone to raid. I'm curious to play chapter 1 on No Mercy and see what happens to Castletown. Someone mentioned that nothing would happen because you don't actually kill anybody. They don't let you in the game. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. You might be disappointed if nothing's different. The whole lost recruits and stuff is a new mechanic for this one, so I think you don't have to worry. Anyway, good stream. Thank you, Grim. I had a lot of fun. My brain is full and my heart is full. My soul is full. Also, I hope you take a good long look at this model because white fur is gonna be no more after this. I'm gonna go back to regular colored Chester. So this is it, boy. This is it. Hey, Temmie's streaming. Should we raid Temmie? Just kidding. That would be weird, and I'm way too scared to do that. Plus, I'm not even sure she would notice. The actual Temmie. She's a big inspiration of mine, but obviously we're not buds or anything. Do it? No! Ain't no way I'm raiding Temmie. No fucking way. You kidding me? I'm gonna throw up from anxiety. Oh my god. Oh god. No way! No, that's way too scary. What I guess... I mean, it's never really gonna matter, right? Dude, how fucking... I'm sure she's getting, like, a ton of, like, people being like, oh my gosh, is this true? Is this the like they're coming at her with like Deltarune theories, and it's like probably really irritating, or so I imagine. Like the baby paws. I don't know. I don't want to direct any sort of Undertale attention to Temmie. Like, I'm sure she's really like happy to work on the project, but when I could just imagine people not leaving her alone about that kind of stuff, especially now. Please do it. We're better than that. Dude, sometimes y'all I trust most of you, but I don't know. Will behave? Dude, I don't know Temmie. I only raid people I know. I'm way too scared to raid people I don't know. I tried it once. You know who I raided? The only time I raided someone who I didn't know was when I raided Leah B. And that was so awkward because I forgot that they were doing their Sunday crosswords. So like literally Donkey and their friends were there and I raided and like they were in the middle of a conversation and Leah was like, oh, we just got raided. And I was like, oh god, never again. Oh my gosh, I'm so fucking bleh. Ugh. That was so, I don't know, I felt really embarrassed after that. That was like super early on too. The nice thing was that she recognized me though. I guess I get around on Twitter. But I only raid people I know. You raided Leah? That was scary! She was like, oh wait, you're that otter! And I'm like, huh! But I could tell from the way that everyone else stopped talking that it was just an awkward pause. It was a super awkward pause. Who doesn't appreciate a raid? I'm sure it was fine, but you know, I came in there with like 50 viewers or something. Like I was a lot smaller back then, and she had like a couple hundred, and it was like a friends hangout, so it's like it felt like it wasn't the right time. I don't know. Is Temmie streaming alone? I guess so, yeah, but dude, I'm not fucking raiding Temmie. Never. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna raid... I have a few options. I do have a few options. Raid Pokemon Legends. Yo, am I allowed to say that Raid Channel Legends hasn't paid me yet? You didn't hear that from me. Anyway, I don't think I'm allowed to say that, so fucking no one... that's probably normal, but... anyway, let's raid Shia Bun. I hardly get an opportunity to raid Shia. Shia just started streaming. I have no idea what he's streaming today, but it looks like they haven't even been on for an hour yet, so... That could be fun. Everyone go be polite to Shia Bun. I'll be shocked if you don't know who Shia is, but if you don't, then you're in for a treat, because Shia is an amazing creator. He just released like a little Tamagotchi thing, like a Twitch interactive Tamagotchi thing. Like an on-screen virtual pet. I want to try that. That's so cool. I haven't had a chance to download it yet. Also, hi Stoat. Oh my gosh, you're still here. Hi. Yeah. I really like Shia's stuff. Like, he's a big inspiration for me. Everyone be polite, I swear to God. No one act weird. I don't know if Shia is like an Undertale or Deltarune fan, so no, like... Or maybe someone else in chat doesn't want to be spoiled or anything, so... Wait. Did Alice just raid Shia? Yo! Yo, wait, someone in chat just said triple raid. Are we gonna make it a quadruple raid? Oh, fuck. How funny would that be? Okay, well, y'all are in good company, so... Anyway, let's make it a quadruple raid. Should that be the raid message? It's like, we know. Quadruple raid. We know. Alright, I'm getting the raid going. Thank you all for watching me play Deltarune. I'm so fucking blessed. I love fucking... Don't take that out of context. I was gonna say, I fucking love Deltarune. Can we rewind a little bit? I think I've been streaming for a little bit too long. No! I was gonna say I fucking love Deltarune. I love... No! Anyways, here's the raid message. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm back on Thursday for God knows what. Maybe Kingdom Hearts, maybe something else. But, thank you all. Y'all are super great. This has been super fun. Bleh, I'm tripping over my words now, so I really gotta go. Goodbye! Love y'all. See you soon. Bye!